Hello, Samantha, and welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are resuming Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 today. I think we are nearing the end of Act 1. I do not think we will get to the end of Act 1, because there are at least two of what sound like major things to deal with. The Creche and the Moonrise Towers, but I'm making a vague guess. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Moonrise Towers, or the Creche, probably Moonrise, the way people are talking about it, will mark the end of Act 1. We're moving at a glacial pace, but I'm loving the game, so I'm excited to get back to it tonight. How are you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday, good start to your week. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. What are you up to? What have you eaten recently? What have you been playing? What are you looking forward to? How is it going? What's up, Brad? What's up, Apop? What is up, Arcturus? What's up, Fuzzy Wump? What's up, Romy? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. First, good to have you here. Hey, what's up, Brad? My guy, what's up, Fuzzy? Quote number 294. Okay, so the Sunday school teacher is dead. Now it's time to kill the one that wants to build a treehouse. Are we the baddies? I was during a Nier Automata. Who's the Sunday school teacher in Nier Automata? I forget why I said that. I should get down to doing those highlights. Because that's kind of one I'm going to lose. It's easier to do highlights closer to the time when I played it, because I have a better memory of how things fit together. I mean, I know I've got like clips and recently full videos. It's still easier. I work a lot quicker and better if I've played the game recently. Automata, I've not played super recently. That was a little while ago now. And complex game. I should get to that. You guys want to see Asimo again? Either on stream or in the highlights? You know what highlights I did work on? I started 2 highlights videos with the goal of getting one done Wednesday or Thursday and one done for Saturday, but this is a busy week. I'll talk about that in a second. I started the Mortal Kombat 1 highlights, and I think they're gonna be really fucking funny. I think they're gonna work out well. You and I, we're both on point, Samantha. There's good commentary, there's good jokes, the game's got a lot of funny moments. You guys came in with great lines. I think it'll be good, but...
Just realized you're a boob
hello?
streamer? I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Sometimes these are the only things that can get me through the day. Thanks for the shenanigans.
Badadar, I'm so happy to help. I'm glad they do something for you. I hope you have many more days where they're not all that gets you through the day, but I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you do. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 7 total months. That's super generous, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I started on the Mortal Kombat 1 highlights, and after an hour, I had 10 rough cut minutes, and I'd gone through 50 clips, and there are 307. So, I was like, okay, I could work for 5 more hours, and then do more work to get the final cut together, or I could do something more feasible. Because I'm talking about a very long video with Mortal Kombat 1, because I think it should be 1 part, maybe 2. I don't think people are going to come back over and over again to the channel to see the new Mortal Kombat 1 highlights, but I do think they'll be funny. I think it can only bear 1 or 2 clicks. So, I did work on that, but that didn't go towards the video I planned to release this week, which is, I then spent another hour last night switching gears and working on Baldur's Gate 3 Highlights Part 2. And I got some rough cut of that together, so hopefully I can do that. Thursday's probably more likely than tomorrow, but I'm gonna work on it tonight, we'll see. Might get pushed to this weekend. The absolute goal, which I'm not gonna get, but the goal I set for myself is to like do that Wednesday or Thursday release, and then Saturday have Sekiro 7, and I believe Sekiro 7 will be the finale of Sekiro. If it is, it might be a little bit longer, but I don't think I have enough to make 2 more videos. Yeah. Things to look forward to. Hopefully I get them somewhere like that time frame, but they're on the way. Hope you enjoy them when they get here. That's what I've been spending some of my time on. Lurking the stream as I'm packing for a trip to Belgium next week. Well, pack well. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I hope if I don't get a chance to wish you a good trip before you leave, you have an amazing trip. I know so little about Belgium, but that's super cool. I know Poirot. He's Belgian. Very little of the events in Poirot stories take place in Belgium, but I'm sure it's a lovely place. Hope you have a good time. Good to have you here. It was my birthday over the weekend, the 26th. Happy belated birthday. I hope you either had a chill day or a great celebration, you know, whatever you like to do. I'm not someone who generally celebrates more than doing a special stream. We'll do a special stream around my birthday. Oh my god, we have so many special streams coming up. Dude, I really need to get down to planning. We'll talk about that in a second. Alongside what I was saying about this being a busy week. We'll talk about all that stuff in a second. And by a second, I mean 5 minutes. Why aren't we friends in real life? We have so much in common. We both like games, for example. Haven't met in real life, you know? Which doesn't mean seek me out. I don't think any of you are dumb enough to get the wrong idea about that. It doesn't mean seek me out, but that's just the luck of the draw. You met me here on Twitch rather than in person. Hope you enjoy the stream. I certainly enjoy having you here. We can be stream friends. Been struggling a lot, looking a lot to the lives. Struggling a lot, looking a lot to the... Are you talking about like me in the game, or are you having a tough time? I hope you're doing well, Abe. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hydra never dines me out. Mondo's gonna be cooking for me this Saturday. I'm excited for that. Sometimes these... Oh, yeah, I got that. Thank you again, Batadar. What's up, Jodika? What's up, Unknown? Not my first time here, finally catching you on stream on October 2023, coming from your Discord server notification. Oh, it's so good to have you here. This is the first time you've caught me in October of this year. That's amazing. Hey, what's up, Bearbach? Thank you so much for the lurk. Bestest stream ever. Thank you so much. I appreciate the well wishes. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, friend. I intend to eat all the chocolate in Belgium. Now that's a good goal. I'll be rolled onto the plane home. Have you heard the old joke about like, oh shit, I think he was like a writer or a comedian or something, and he was famous for always having a drink in his hand and being, you know, a bit soused or something. And I think he was British or Scottish or Irish or something, somewhere from the, you know, the UK or Ireland. Anyway, he was on a show in Canada, and they were like, so what brought you to Canada? And I don't know if this is absolutely true or apocryphal, because it's a very good line. I guess he did have time before the show to think about it, because they'd probably ask him. So maybe he wrote this ahead of time. But he said, well, I was sitting in a bar, and I looked at one of the little placemats, and it said, drink Canada dry. So I thought I'd come and give it a shot. Never seen Hydro in real life. Maybe he's an AI. How do we know he's real? I'll have a few more people that can vouch for how real I am after tomorrow. Because, let's transition into talking about this for just a second, as that's a great segue. We are missing one regular stream this week. I'll be here tonight. Right now, here I am. No, it wasn't Dylan Moran, though that absolutely sounds like something Dylan Moran would say, right? I think it's older than that. I heard it from a story Stephen Fry was telling. I don't even know who the original person was. So it's a little while back. I'm on tonight, I'm on Thursday. Thursday, I think we'll do Cyberpunk Day 2. Cyberpunk really overwhelmed me last week and made me scatterbrained. And it was, I'll save description for when we start next stream, because next Cyberpunk stream, I have a plan for getting deeper into the game, getting through that and withstanding it. I have a plan. Thursday should go way better. I'm looking forward to it. And I'll be on Sunday with Dark Souls 3. But you may have noticed that tomorrow is missing, because tomorrow, some friends of mine, who some of you know, as they are streamers, online personalities around here regularly and in Discord. Felody, Dragon, Karisu, let me see, John, Katie and her partner are all going to be coming around my place, because a bunch of them just moved to New York, everyone but Katie and her partner, and me. So we're going to welcome them to the city. We're going to hang out and we're going to play local games. We're going to watch anime. We're going to chill, eat pizza, and order vegan food, because we got a couple of vegans among them. It's going to be great. But I can't stream at the same time, so no stream tomorrow. Then this Saturday, Mondo's cooking for me, as I mentioned earlier. I'm looking forward to that. So those both, one gets in the way of a stream, both of those are going to make it hard for me to edit as much as I want this week, but it should be a good time. Maybe I'll have stories for you about how the gaming went, or how, holy shit, Mondo is cooking so much food. He told me today he bought Wagyu beef to make empanadas with. Empanadas are like his thing. That's the first thing he cooks for people. He's also making macaroni salad. He's making a rice and beans dish. He's getting pork shoulder to make a separate meat dish. I think he's also making a chicken dish separate from the empanadas, both of those. It's a lot. There's a lot. Luckily, it's not just me and him and his wife sitting across the table going, eat it. I think they're gonna eat some, and I know B-Man's joining us. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time, but I've got a busy week coming up. Hey Hydra, I'm on Twitch now. It's so good to have you here, Lyric. I hope you're enjoying it here on Twitch. If you came over even just in part for me, thank you. Terribly generous of you to make an account over here, and I hope you have fun. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Maybe those people are AI too? Oh god, no, maybe Samantha's AI. I know who you mean though. I heard that anecdote from an episode of QI with Stephen Fry. Yeah, that's exactly where I heard it. We watched the same episode, my friend. I've seen every episode. Most of them twice. I put it on the background a lot of times. The inverse heartwarming party. Can you please repeat when those streams will be? Oh yeah, and I gotta tell you about the bonus streams. I do have some bonus stuff coming up to make up for missing. So this week is right now, none tomorrow, Thursday, which I think will be Cyberpunk, and Sunday I'll be over on YouTube playing Dark Souls 3. Next week, I believe we'll have a regular Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule, and Sunday on YouTube. We will also, next week, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, have a bonus stream on YouTube. I believe we'll be doing 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. We're aiming to do a fucking chunky marathon stream of Lords of the Fallen, which comes out next Friday. Mondo and I are going to be playing together. He's spending 2 Saturdays with me. I'm a very special man. I'm excited. We're going to be playing co-op from as early as we can in the game, which I think is right at the start from the sound of things. I'm excited. He wants to play ranged. I'm going to play melee. It'll be a good time. So bonus Lords of the Fallen stream next Saturday, not this Saturday. And like I said, we've got special streams for my birthday early next month or mid next month. November 10th is my birthday. Hydra's birthday / Halloween around the 31st. I have a couple other ideas I need to get to and things to make up for. I gotta start planning those further out special streams, but there's a lot to look forward to. Enjoy hanging out with your pals, Hydra? I'm sure I will. With Wagyu, damn right? Floor is wet with the saliva, Jesus. Or maybe Samantha can tell me. Hey, what's up, Toxic Dolphin? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Now, what time will the Lords of the Fallen stream be, or will that be decided closer to the date? I mean, I gotta finalize with him, but when we were talking about it, he does not stay up quite as late as I do. So I might try and stream like noon to midnight, but I think we're shifting it earlier. I believe our plan is 10 a.m. US Eastern time to 10 p.m. So it's 6:30 for me right now. We're talking about the stream starting, I can't do math right now, 8 hours earlier than I usually do. That makes sense? So those of you in Europe, might be a lot more comfortable for you. I hope it is. I hope it helps some people. How are you doing? I'm well, B-Fire. How are you doing? Let's get to guess the game. We have to guess some game. Also, I forgot to start my captions. Excuse me, anyone who uses those. There we are. I started the caption overlay. Let's guess some games before we get to Baldur's Gate 3. This is something we do at the start of every stream. It's a good way to warm up, to chit-chat a little bit more, get me used to being in front of the camera and lights again. Before we get to the game, what we were trying to do is guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, please don't actually say it. You can be as smug as you like and post several times over per image in that game. I know this. It's clear from that image. Everyone should know this. I know this. You can be as smug as you like, but just give other people a chance to guess just for fun. I will come to you at the last image if we haven't gotten it, because I do not like to lose. Anything less than 100% certainty, go ahead, toss it out. What do you think it is? Is this Animal Crossing type? Oh, I actually have a different guess. I see what you mean about Animal Crossing. I do think that's possible. This fire effect looks a bit weird, but I haven't played an Animal Crossing in a long time. It could be. I think it might be Bloons TD6, but I only have about 45% confidence on that. Hey, what's up, Dracus? My day's been good. Hope you're doing good. Beard looking crispy, by the way. Thank you. I shaved here yesterday, and then I took my beard trimmer and shortened it this morning. Gotta give the best impression to my friends when I meet them tomorrow. I don't worry a lot about my appearance, and I try not to get... I don't know how I compare to the average, actually. I do think I'm a bit vain. Certainly am. But I try not to worry about it too much. Anyway, I was just gonna say, I have found myself worrying about them meeting me in person, just because, you know, I'm gonna look so much wrinklier in person. I'm a 56-year-old man. But it's not a big concern. I'm way more excited to play games with them. But yeah, we did the beard up to try to distract from lines and things. I'll have to adjust times, but I've been trying to catch lives anyway. Our Mario Party looks Nintendo-ish. What's up, Grimoire? Good to see you. That looks so familiar. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, obviously. Let's give it to Bear. Come on, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. On the off chance this is wrong, we'll get another image, which might help us. But I'm gonna say Call of Duty 4 Modern, shockingly not, but I appreciate the guess. You're not fucking 56? I am 56! Elden Ring took so much from me, and so many other games did. Yes, I was born 35 years ago, almost 36 now. In 1987, sure. But scientifically, I'm 56. Scientists have done things. Figured that out for sure, I'm sure. Bloons TD6, that's what I'm thinking. Hey Varnathem, good to see you. Thought your concern would be to go full into streamer mode and forget to put some pants on. I do have to be careful when we're playing games not to talk to myself. Once playing with Mondo, just the two of us, I was like, come on, Hydra, what are you doing? And he went, did you really do that? It's one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done. Bloons. 6. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fantastic game, by the way, if you like tower defense. Fantastic, fantastic game. Available on literally everything. You have to really like tower defense because it's just a fuck ton of tower defense. But very fun. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Your Elden Ring, excuse me. Your Elden Ring playthrough inspired me to finally go back and get all the endings. You now have a 100% trophy. G, well done. Nice one. It's amazing. Fuck those big green and black blimps, though. Yeah, these special mother of all blimps things. Yeah. My terrible trait when playing this game is to be like, oh, things seem to be going well enough, and then I hit fast forward at the super speed, and it's like, you lose. But I didn't see why I lost, so I can't change anything the next time around. That's my problem with Bloons. Still enjoy it. Let's do a couple past days. This is very familiar, but I don't know what it is. This is so familiar. No clue, though. What's weird is I feel like I know this ground and this chain. I don't know if I know this lava. Maybe I'm fooling myself and this is a game I know nothing about, but something in this image is super familiar. Yeah, I messed that up too, but while sleeping and snoozing on my alarm. Looks like that game that's always advertised, Hero, oh, the one where it's like, can you figure out how to save them? And the recorded video they're playing is someone being like, what if I let the lava into where the main character is? That's funny, he's dead. What if I release the wolf so it can eat the princess? It ate the princess, why'd that happen? Those things. So tired. Gonna go through everything, good luck. Ib, I hope you feel better soon. Good luck yourself, friend, and thank you for the well wishes. Hope you have a good one. And things turn up. Hydra, do you ever read spooky books for Spooktober? Not sure I've ever read a horror book or spooky book or something now. Well, I've read Dracula, so like classic. I've read Dracula twice. That might be it though. That might be it. No, I haven't. You have a feeling you know it? Elden Ring on low graphics. Manic Miners. What about Goosebumps books? Oh, I did read those as a kid. Yeah, I remember Goosebumps books. Anyone watch the Goosebumps movie with Jack Black? I thought that was quite good. Not as like a horror movie, but super entertaining. I enjoyed it a lot. Obviously an Elden Ring demake. Alright, let's put in Manic Miners. I've never heard of it, but I could be completely wrong about this. Manic Miner. It is not Manic Miner. It has a Metacritic score of 87%. Spelunky? What is this? Scribblenauts? Could it be Scribblenauts? I don't remember Spelunky having lava that flowed like this, but I'll be honest, I didn't get that far in Spelunky. So, That game's demanding. Might be a game about exploring caves. Spelunky. Fits that bill. Totally looks like Scribblenauts lava. I'll try Scribblenauts. Spelunky doesn't have that perspective, I thought. That perspective. Well, I mean, this is side on, isn't it? That perspective? This doesn't remind me of Spelunky. I mean, this not being flat doesn't feel Spelunky. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and try Scribblenauts. The original? I'm gonna try the original. Let me know if you mean this particular Scribblenauts or that one. PS4, PC. Everything after this looks really Spelunky to me. This does not. I was not thinking of Spelunky when I said this kind of looks familiar. But I swear this dung beetle's in Spelunky. Spelunky 2? Oh, let's do Spelunky 2 then. Thank you. You saved me from getting one more wrong guess. It was Spelunky 2, which is only on PS4 and PC. Interesting. Hello. My. What fantastic artwork. I kind of love this character. Maybe I should try Spelunky 2. Spelunky, I was so bad at Spelunky 1. Maybe I should reinstall Spelunky 1, take a crack at that for an evening before I decide to spend money on another Spelunky, just because how far am I going to get? Will I ever meet this NPC? God only knows. All right, Samantha, let's do one more. We're 2 for 2 this evening. Let's do one more. Wait, what's that? What is that, Samantha? What's that? What is that? Which game is that? Do you recognize that? What is it? Thoughts? The fuck? Among Us? It's not Among Us. Metacritic score too old. Okay, we'll probably have some guesses now. Pong, Minecraft, dude, Pong. Didn't it have a different name? Wasn't it called like Tennis or something? What was its actual name? It had a different name. Does anyone know? Where's the video game historian? Is it just called Tennis? Tennis. It's not just called Tennis. Is it Brickles? Breakout? Genre action question mark. What the hell? Like this isn't Breakout. That Breakout doesn't have vertical lines like that. But this looks like Breakout. What has both of them? Brick Breaker? We have 2 more guesses. We're obviously in the right area. Which is this? Oh my god. Was the vertical line? Why is it so near this score thing? But look how these colors run to the edge. Is the vertical line just part of the wall? Not like a paddle or something you otherwise interact with? 1976 Brick Breaker. Let's try Breakout. I think Breakout is the original name of games in this genre. The very first entry. So I feel good about Breakout. Got it with 1 to spare. Breakout. Good shit. Yeah, there's a tiny little line up here. That's what showed up in this image. I found that very confusing. Managed it. What a bait. What a bait. Well done, Samantha. 99% is a lie. We have never lost. Just trust me on that. We go over this every day. Eventually that will disappear and it'll be 100 again. 443 wins, because we're the greatest. 3 for 3 today. Well done. Excellent job, Samantha. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, you know, I've got one more thing to show you before we get to Baldur's Gate 3. talking about finding special things to do on stream. I don't know how to sell this idea to you. I'm not sure I want to sell this idea to you. How do y'all feel about watching me learn to crochet? Because here comes Mondo again. Because Mondo saw this company on Shark Tank and was like, yeah, I'd like to do that. And when he asked me if I wanted a Wooble, I said, fuck yeah, give me a pack. So I have 3 of them here. Jesus. Oh, it's a green dinosaur. And a 4th mini one. Keep in mind, these things say time to complete 3 to 8 hours, and I've never crocheted before. So how long would that be? If these are, all right, so these 2 are beginner and the alpaca is intermediate, or the llama rather. If the first one takes me the full 8, this one I'm getting better. This one takes 5. So we're up to 13 hours. We go back to intermediate, but I have more practice. We stay at 5. 18 hours. Say 19. We're talking about a 19-hour stream. If I take no breaks to eat, if I crochet endlessly. That's not a good idea, is it? Let's put the woobles aside for a minute, but there's something you might have to look forward to at some point, if I'm fool enough to turn a camera on myself while doing that. Sleep-deprived crochet stream. All right, let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. There's an update queued. Oh, it's only 83 megabytes. We should be fine. Steam, why aren't you on this shit? Scheduling it for Wednesday at fucking 3:47 in the morning. "24-hour Wooble stream." What an idea that would be. The one 24-hour stream I've ever done. And it's crocheting. If you can set up so something on the screen that my, something's on the screen that my lack of concentration can wander from while learning crochet, sure. I finished a puzzle in 21 days. The box said 3 to 5 years. I don't think I've heard that one before. Okay, it's updated. We're set. Play, get through this launcher. We just finished saving the druids, and I believe we just have the creche and, what's it called? The creche and Moonrise Towers left to do in, and then I assume Act 1 ends. I don't know. We'll find out. But we're gonna step into a new map, and God only knows how many side quests I'm about to be given there. Hang on a sec, let me take off the seagull bone, as this is a mouse and keyboard game. Who did we end up boning in the celebration? We ended up thinking sweet, sensual thoughts about Karlach and boning no one. Thanks very much. We were faithful to our devotion to Karlach. Made a big waste of material when I tried to crochet, but it was a really relaxing time. I'm curious if this is perfectly measured out amounts of yarn, or if they gave me extra to fuck up. It's made for people learning, so I hope they gave me extra to fuck up. We'll see. You think you'll play more MK1? I think that's unlikely. I finished the story. I'm probably not going to play it enough to be impressive online. And I've played a bunch more Invasions on my own time, and Invasions are uninspired. They are fine to do while watching a movie, because you really don't need to pay much attention to them. So I don't think they'd be fun to watch. Yeah, MK1's unlikely. I could see it if, like, I don't know. It's not the kind of game we do on, like, a community night with, like, rolling challenges. But maybe play with friends sometime? Unlikely. Alright then. Wet floor lost and received conditions see invisibility. We can still see invisibility. Can I see that eye in my... What happened to the... My hair looks grainier than it used to. But the game's running fine, so let's not worry about graphic settings right now. Your sister learned to crochet and made a grimace after we researched the McDonald's show on VHS. Was this like recently during the Grimace birthday craze, or is this... She did this long, but was she early on the Grimace train? That's pretty cool. All right. We just finished the celebration, yes. Halson is here. Hello. All right, this is actually really bothering me. I keep saying all right. All right. What the hell's going on with you? Texture filtering. Sharpening. Where's the anti-aliasing? Is there anti-aliasing in this game? Everything looks really weird to me, though I doubt it shows up on stream, so maybe I should shut up and just deal. I literally don't see anti-aliasing. Okay, I won't worry. Oh, and I've got 2 of you to spend. I've got 2 of you to let burrow into my brain. Oh, what do I want to do with you? Hello there. Oh, I can't read you yet? Man. I think that's why I was holding them. I wasn't totally enamored of some of the other things, though I might have to buy them to unlock the further out stuff. Moonrise Towers, we can go through the mountain pass of the Underdark. Rescue the Druid Halcyon is complete. Find the Githyanki Creche. We learned where the Creche is located. We should see if we can find answers there. Let's set our party up for that. Karlak, darling, I need you to stay behind for a little while, because we're going after the Creche, and Lae'zel's going to come with us, and it's probably easier if we only have 1 melee. Let me check out your inventory. I'm definitely going to want the potions you're carrying. Is there anything else I want? I'll take these necklaces to sell at some point. Circlet as well. Infernal Iron you can hold on to. Sword of Justice. This is a great sword. It has to be used in 2 hands. Okay. Hopefully Lae'zel's fine with that. I assume she's proficient. I just don't know what her health and AC are like if she doesn't have a shield. Don't know as much about that. Anti-alias option was there? Wait, am I that blind? Ratio, resolution, refresh, VSync, frame rate cap, NVIDIA, DLSS, AMD, FSR, preset model, shadow cloud, texture filtering, instance distance, fog quality, detail, animation level of detail, sharpness. You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. Oh, thank you. That looks so much better for me. I don't know if it makes any difference for you, but that looks so much better for me. Whew. Okay. Appreciated. This is just inner inventory. Will she let me take this? What a long way we've come with Shadowheart. We didn't even sleep. I can't give it back to her. I can't give it back to her. Is there a conversation waiting for me as soon as I hit escape? No, I want to give it back to her. Now I'm worried. Okay. Take this as well in case I'd rather use that with, Lae'zel. Dark Amethyst. Seems to be some sort of quest item. Could I have the items in your keychain? You have no items in your keychain. Take your scroll of Revivify. Take this gold. I think we are good now. I may also want to replace Astarion, but who with? Gale hasn't come with us in a while. Neither has Will. I don't really care about Gale or Will, but we could bring one of them. I kind of feel like let's just bring Astarion still. He's so powerful. All right, Karlak, you get away here.
Oh, hi.
You'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Love that your character's named Wet Floor. Choices were made. Lae'zel, come here.
Teacher, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Okay, well, what a person I would love to spend more time with. Join the party. Do her level up real quick. I kind of want to re-level her at some point because I gave her that athletics thing she does not need. It's not like a super big deal, but she doesn't need it. Class features extra attack. Gotta remember to do that. Anything else? Cantrip Misty Step. Oh! Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. As a bonus action, long rest, you get it back. Okay, cool. Accept. Good shit. And what is your current weapon? None. Yeah, let's give you some stuff. Which of these is going to be better for you? And also, well, you don't need that. I can give that to you. Actually, maybe Shadowheart should have that. What do you currently have? Selûne's Dream. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. I don't know if you should have that or not. Absolute's Talisman Aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit point max by 5 hit points. Refresh long rest. I got so many options. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain momentum. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn in an electrified surface, they gain lightning charges. So we could build you around lightning charges because you have a weapon that does that too. Is that what I'm going to have you equip? What sort of damages do they do? 7 to 17 versus 5 to 12, but builds lightning. 7 to 17 and Tears Protection is probably a better choice. Put this on. You are proficient with this yet? Yeah. Yeah. Just hold on to the rest of that. Okay, so forget the electrified whole build. I don't think we'll do that. But there's this too. On a hit with an unarmed, that doesn't matter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal arm get advantage. That's pretty fucking sweet. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Strength saving throws +1. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. It's way better than wearing nothing magical. Put those on. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus. I wonder if they still need movement. I bet they do. This is good, but not incredible, I don't think. I just read this one. I just read this one. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you are concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved. Also athletics +1. It's pretty nice. I do have a shield. You could use a shield. We're going to try with the two-handed sword for a while, but I do have a shield. And a versatile weapon called the Faithbreaker. Okay, there are possibilities here. I'm going to give these to you for the moment to free up some weight for me, and hopefully so I remember to think about it again later. This needs to be on Astarion. We should also sort everyone's inventories at some point. Split item, give 2 of these to Lae'zel, and I think you're short one, so we'll split one more off and give it to you, Shadowheart. Where'd they go? Is this a duplicate? It is. Isn't it? Stack. Thank you. 2, 2. Split. 1. Where did it go? Oh, back up in the space. Alright, each has 2. It's not balanced, but I can worry about that later in the middle of combat. Anything else magical I want to give you? What happened to that armor? I think I put it on Karlach. The one that take more damage from beasts, deal more damage to undead with that radiant thing. You already have a magical amulet. We all sort of do. Yeah, I think I'm out of magical items to give you. I don't have more magical armor. I should give you boots. I should just give you any boots. It doesn't matter at this point. I should just give you boots. You don't cast anything that requires concentration, do you? Pretty sure you don't.
Still breathing.
Alright, she's likely equipped enough. Use it to bonk Shadowheart on her head. Maybe it helps her get to her senses. I'm back. What did I miss? Just leveling and moving items around and so on. We're getting the party ready with Lae'zel instead of Karlach, because we're going to go do the Githyanki Crash, and considering it's called the Githyanki Crash, I feel like she should be with us. She'll probably have some things to say about it. She would never forgive me if I didn't bring her. You know how she can be. Sort by type. Sort by type. Sort by type. And sort by type. There. Feels like I did something. Out of curiosity, did that restack things? That doesn't restack things.
All right.
Whatever.
Now,
Anyone want to talk before I leave?
how much further can I go?
No? Shadowheart, you gonna want to talk when we get out there because I took that thing from you? Let's go find out. She doesn't want to talk yet. Take one more try at this. Okay.
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look.
Travel through the mountain pass. Reach the Githyanki Crash. That's the only one marked for the Githyanki Crash, isn't it? Tea House. Go through the secret Underdark entrance. I want to do the Underdark, kinda. But I don't want to miss the Githyanki Crash. Pomegranates, should I go this way if I want to do the Githyanki Crash first? I could always just go do the Underdark for my own fun after going through enough of the mountain pass to find the Githyanki Crash. Yeah? Throw a barrel to someone? Introduce thoughts, sorry. Yes, should. Yeah, if Githyanki Crash is my goal, is this a good way to reach it? Or should I not worry about where I go and just do whatever? The most direct. Everything's being very unclear. Fuck it, let's go to the Underdark. Let's go see what that's all about. Also, was this really the way to the Underdark? I forgot there was an entrance in here. I remember there was an entrance. I forget where the entrance was. Wherever I saved that artist from slavery. There was an entrance in there.
But that will fit in my pack.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 4 months. That's super generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo, and hope you're having a good day. Oh, hey, Rogue's Morsel. Watery Eye. That's a...
Oh, me head. Oh, no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
No idea. Because I saved you. You're welcome.
But how? The hag said there was no cure, and that the bite, Ladigwa's bite, was fatal.
Well, the hag is about 3 miles below us in Tartarus now. You struck a deal with the hag, didn't you?
I had to. I was sick, real sick. The hag petrified me to stop it spreading.
Oh, are
I
you
was
still
on
sick?
Death's door. But now I feel great. How?
I don't know, man. I'm an adventurer. I don't know shit. Look for remnants of the hag's magic, examine him for signs of Ladugur's bite, attune with your blood, and search him for magic. I can feel the hag's magic on you. It tastes of sickness and no time for questions. Get out of here while you still can. Huh. We need new things to do with the H-Bucks? Someday I'll get around to it. What's up, DigiBlues? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Love your shirts. Thank you so much. Good, one of the classic ones on. Covered in cats, nachos, tacos. Classic stuff. Attune your blood and search him for magic. Whatever that means.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him. Likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag!
What a shock.
Made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get to. Why did she trap you in stone? To decorate her cave? What's in it for her? How long were you trapped like this?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Well, at least he's not speaking like old or Middle English or something. She evil? For no reason, too. Like, she didn't even steal his soul for power or something. She just did this shit. I'm glad I pushed her down a pit. Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again. Hopefully they're grown. Children are disgusting. Listen, I have places to be. Samantha, let's test the plugin. Would you like to opine on this? You should now, at least if you're on desktop. I do not think it works on mobile, sorry. Be seeing the option to vote on what I should say. All right, cool. The plugin is working. Good, good, good. An excellent test. I'll give you a couple more seconds to put your votes in. 2, because I'm on mobile. Good to see you, Queen Rose. Hope you're doing well. On one hand, duh, she's evil. But I thought she got something from the rest of them. Like, she was going to get the baby from Marina. I don't know what she was going to do with it, but she was going to get the baby. Wasn't she? Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting.
Huh? I thought the same. Till I held me own in my arms. Ain't nothing like it.
He just came back from being petrified, and now he's telling me about the joys of fatherhood.
Hold them again.
He's lost in the sauce. It's slightly beautiful.
I ain't got no way to repay you.
Did you make any investments before you were locked away? They might be worth a lot now. You can give me the proceeds from that. Ah, you'll figure it out. You owe me a debt and I intend to collect.
You won't be left wanting. You've my word. Thank you.
Something to look forward to, possibly. Can I save anyone else in here? No, you're dead. What's this watery eye, though?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family.
She's blinded.
Again. My dearest,
Okay, right. Each of them is just
begged me to
the silly, ironic thing or whatever that they were punished for asking for help with. Basic poison. I'll take that. This guy over here was alive. Is he still screaming about the mirrors? Might be okay.
I should speak.
Hey, Lauren.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells.
That's where she went.
The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting.
Okay, well, I'm not a therapist, but I recommend getting one.
You're the one. The mind flayer.
Did I reveal? Oh, he could see it in the mirror or something, right? He's got some sort of special sight, or the mirror did. That's why he knew. I couldn't remember, like, did I, like, peek into his mind with my powers and he detected that? No, I think he saw me as a mind flayer in the mirror because his wish was something about seeing the future. And his curse was awful visions in those mirrors, I think. Something like that. On the other hand, we still have pyramid schemes today, so... She eats the babies? Yeah, so, like, I get that. Petrifying the guy is just cruelty. You know, there's no material benefit I can see for her, but whatever. Hey, I saved your life. Be grateful.
No. You don't understand. You killed them. I saw you screaming. Covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Well, that's how Athena was born.
Ripping from your body and then you
And Zeus and Athena had a lovely relationship, I think. Did Zeus ever sleep with Athena? Did they have an incestuous relationship? It happens so much in Greek mythology. No, right? Zeus and Athena did great. I and whatever splits my skull open will be good pals, I'm sure. quite a reference to go to, but I'm looking for the upside. Alright, be specific. When will this happen?
I don't know. Could be a 10-day.
I don't think this is a real vision.
Any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
He's freed in a way, though he's running the wrong direction. Is he going to the Underdark? He's having second thoughts. Hey, those people. I killed 2 of them, one accidentally. This one, I did what I had to do. I don't see bodies for the other. There's blood from where I knocked him unconscious. They must be out of here, though. They must have left. We did save a couple lives. Listen, landscaping is hard and expensive. Sometimes you gotta petrify a guy. His kids were babies when he was petrified. Yet he's oh, you think that the hag was getting him out of the way so she could eat his babies? That's possible. Seems roundabout, but that's absolutely possible. Is this jump? It is. Yes, and this area, which I sort of forget where I have and haven't cleared out. Also, I'm trying to get to the Underdark. Am I on the way? Wait, what? Oh, this goes further this direction. Why was this marked as a way to get to the Underdark when I haven't seen the way? Odd. Very odd. Disarm? Excuse me? Really? Hang on a sec. 30? Hey, John Blade, good to see you. Huh. Did I disarm many of the other ones? I don't really recall. You know, I could have just teleported part of the way in here instead of doing what I did. That's one of those fake walls. That's part of why I probably didn't notice this before. Alright, I quick saved. Let's try just working through this. I believe I came over here and jumped down. This is what I think happened. And by jump down, I mean here, not here. I didn't go down there, I don't think. I think I flew and jumped over here. So let's ungroup the party. Let's recast my basic ritual spells and take advantage of this one to go over here.
Be cautious.
2 perceptions failed. At least one of those is down there. The other's probably somewhere up here. It might be these. Shadowheart, you've got excellent perception. Why don't you come next? Shadowheart. Okay, now I'm getting worried about where it could be. Lae'zel, you've got great jumping. In fact, you can jump better than anyone. Way better than anyone. Come all the way over here. Son of a bitch! And you've got the worst jumping, but I think you're safe to do this.
Subtle steps.
Why didn't you make a perception roll? This one's only 10. Guidance. This one's only 10. So, Howie is Wet Floor, isn't that the name? Wet Floor is doing fantastic. Wet Floor is growing in power immensely. There's a lot of concerns Wet Floor is turning into a Mind Flayer, but Wet Floor doesn't worry about those. Wet Floor lives in the moment. In the moment, Wet Floor is wrecking enemies. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Baldman's Gate. Missed the game guesser. Sorry about that. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, friend.
What path lies
All right, the goal is to get over here with as little trouble as possible. How dangerous is jumping down? It's sort of really annoyingly painful. You know what? It's I say really annoyingly painful. It's not that bad. Fuck it. Let's just work this out. I'll be fine, certainly.
Assume nothing.
How will you do? Come down here a little ways because I think height is what matters and distance means nothing to you. Yeah, see? Closer in height, no damage taken. She's got the distance for that shit.
Quickly then.
Love it. Next, Shadowheart. Where can you jump from down here? -3 in prone. -5. Okay, find me -3. Can you actually make this? Okay. Come up here and make room for Astarion to do the same stupid fucking thing.
Quick step.
Oh, there's a -2 in there. We'll take that. And he only took 1 for whatever reason. Everybody made it. We do now need to get up here. Too high, path is interrupted. There's just like a maximum height.
Watch your back.
Come on. Wait. Oh. Hey! Whoa, 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 me. And ungroup everyone. Canal! So bad at this. You think since he's a thief, he only gets half damage from falls? Oh, that does ring a bell. Yeah, it probably is something like that. It's funny they don't include that in the tooltip, but that's quite a nitpicky thing. I'll focus my complaints about tooltips and stuff on the whole ranges issues we've had. I don't mind that at all. That's a pleasant surprise also. That's helpful. Quick save again here. And let's head into some new area. The fucking game told me to come here. It told me this was the direction for the quest because I can get to the Underdark here. Fuck. This is before I did any of that jumping, right? God damn it. So Samantha, I've played a whole bunch of Counter-Strike 2 recently. And let me tell you, I did not play enough of any previous Counter-Strike game to give you a thoughtful opinion on it. I can't tell you anything interesting about it. It's way brighter and more colorful than Counter-Strike games have been for a very, very long time, maybe ever. It's really bright and colorful. I'm enjoying it okay. I'm fucking awful at it.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't tell you anything else useful. Oh, it's awfully, awfully monetized, but it always has been. I do think there is something new. I still got the whole get crates, then buy keys for crates horse shit. It still has all that. It's awful. But for like one of my challenges or starting the game up or something, they gave me a choice of rewards, and I chose a spray that looked kind of funny. Turns out I get 50 uses of that spray. So that's dumb as fuck. Anyway, I'm enjoying otherwise. We're going to another entrance into the Underdark.
Let's see.
That's why we're packing out. Now, we went into the Underdark from the Goblin camp? Yes, from inside the Goblin camp. We can go down there. I think I even remember where in the Goblin camp. I don't think we have to feel our way around. It was off to the right, judging from the direction you walk in facing. It was off on the right side behind that door we had to do the little, like, Faces of the Moon puzzle for. Should be all set. All I read of that message was Hydra should pay us, and let's just focus on Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. How about this game, huh? Some packing done? Good. Oh. We're still having this issue. This is not what the patch fixed. Clicking on doorways. Some packing done, but now I definitely gotta sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Night all. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, Romy. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I believe it's over. Who are these two? Oh, they're rats. Just the rats left. Wonder where that pain priest went. Part of a dumb joke I made. I saw you were working out from gold pieces. What a pomegranates, that's not actually me asking for help, costs. I just missed the start about why a pomegranates is a unit of like currency or whatever. But yeah, I saw the math. I appreciated the effort. Is this where it was? Why is this like this? I don't think this is where this was. Take a look around before I leave, but there's still grease on the ground. Hang on a second. Hopefully that'll be gone in a bit. It's a spidery area up top. Halsin was locked up down here. This is a little dead end you can loot some stuff from. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. I don't think the way is over here. Crap. We do need to feel our way around. Never mind. Pomegranates. How do I get to the Underdark? Where's that door? Inside here. Where's that door? Is it over here? No, that's over where I fought Minthara. Where is it? Literally turn back, you just walked over? Did I? Wait, back in here? In front of the door, priestess room. I think you actually have a waypoint to it. It's on the other side. Thank you. I got a flu shot today. Can I blame it on that? I feel fine. It's had no noticeable effect on me, but would you accept that excuse? I probably don't want to use that as an excuse. If you have the opportunity, Samantha, I recommend getting a flu shot. I haven't heard they're short this year, so I don't think you need to make way for immunocompromised elderly young people to get them first. Us 56-year-olds in good health, I think, are safe to get it. My work always sets up a time every year, so just went to one of the conference rooms where a visiting nurse was. Got mine today. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Good to see you. Your arm is sensitive. I say good excuse. Thank you. I screwed up which side it was on because I was so distracted by how sensitive my arm is. Oh, for the party tomorrow. Seeing Feldy reminded me. Samantha, I bought a bottle opener. And I had one of those moments, I hope someone can relate to this because I feel quite stupid, but I had one of those moments where looking at it, I was like, oh, we're talking about like a cork remover, not, you know, prying off a bottle cap. I had this moment looking at it where I was like, pretty sure I know how to use these things. Wish I had a bottle to practice on before people show up. There's a lot more I could do to ruin my reputation than terribly open a bottle of wine. Why am I worrying about that?
It's dark around here.
On behalf of Samantha, we accept whatever excuse you need. Thank you. You're much kinder than the people who usually speak up for Samantha. Can you speak up for Samantha more often? I'll be judging every movement. I'm gonna put you on party animals first so you can't pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Now then. The Underdark is a twisted labyrinth of tunnels and ruins. To find the path to Moonrise Towers, we'll need to explore. That's all I've got. Let's get out of here. Should I shut this off so it doesn't zap me? It's already killed the Minotaurs, but maybe I could draw something back to it? I don't know. Alright. Let's find the controls here. Gate. Gate. And where's the lever for... I think it's up top. 'Cause I'm not sure this thing discriminates targets. It is not up top. I don't know how to affect that thing. I guess quick save and then wish me luck. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. Everybody back up. Everyone. Okay, luck didn't do it. It shot inside of its own doors. Let's take a little short rest.
Time to get going.
Because yes, I did quick save in case that happened, but I want people to respect me while a camera's aimed at me. I'll spend a short rest on that. God, that was dumb. Okay. Leather boots, burlap sack. I feel like I shut this off at one point when I was in here. I thought I had. I could have teleported down here. Let's find that lever. Let's focus on one failure at a time. Hello? Guess I'm fooling myself and I never found how to shut this thing off. Iron candelabrum. Okay. Try lighting those just for the fuck of it. Classic Underdark entrance. Remember you going upstairs and an enemy activating the trap for you? I thought I'd shut it off at some point. That looks important, but it may just be decoration. Let's go back up top again. In worst case scenario, I can just run out of here, but we're each going to take a hit at least. I think it fires a little ways down here too, so we could take 3 or 4. Very easily could be taking 3 or 4 if I decide just to run through it. That's the lever down below me. God damn it, man. Think you can fool it?
I don't need any attention right now.
Don't touch me.
Run.
Breathe deep and move.
Did you know you can hide from the eyes of the gods, Samantha? Magic can't find you with a little bit of a crouch. Oh, forget the 10 commandments. Do as you like. Easy. Easy life. Can I stand up here or am I still in trouble? I think we're beyond its range.
Still in shadow.
Let's move. Very well. Don't mind if I do.
Windshield, straight sword, bone cap. I would like to gather some of these materials, though obviously I can't go too far back or I'll get myself shot. Ancient Selunite Journal. Possible to take a look at that? Nature failed?
And they're everywhere.
Wait, the spores didn't cause the earthquake. Are 2 awful things happening at once?
Huh?
Hello? Knocked down.
Those things are vicious.
Tell me more! Nightlight?
Enough waiting.
What is this?
Crave blood.
Oil barrel.
Let's get going.
Action, not reaction.
Why can't you reach it? Stop standing in her way, everyone.
Eager for battle.
Pick up.
These things have stayed interesting.
Hey, level 4. Okay, level 4. Level 4. Enter turn based. Level 4. Level 4 is fine. This is an enemy, right? I feel like there's no way it hasn't seen me. Yeah, it's seen me. Exit turn based mode. There's too much happening right now.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice. Ignore the voice. I don't know what this means, so I want to try this. Still your mind to this unusual voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Commence battle. But you saw me before! Oh, whatever. I guess they're just highly territorial creatures and their territory starts here. Let's do this. Barrel time. We don't have the turn order right now to do that the way I'd like. 84. I don't think I need to unload a lot of super important stuff on you. Don't think so. Oh wait, we have a second Minotaur. Where is it? I can just click them up there. Okay. 18 strength, 16 con, 16 whiz. Strength, constitution, wisdom. Dark vision, muscular. Advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. Opportunity attack. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning. Great. Okay. And then I am going to back up a little bit because I'm very small. We'll call that good. Starion. You're in a perfect position. Are you on... You're on... Oh, you are on low ground compared to it, aren't you? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Low ground's just minus, it's not disadvantage though, right? If you come here, no disadvantage.
Now they see me.
There we go. If I was in a different place, I would try and knock him off there for fun. We don't have the positioning for that.
Into the shadows. This will do nicely.
This is where I saw the thing dig its way off to. I hope you're okay, Astarion. Did I give you Misty Step, right? You'll be fine. Completely saved. Love it. Love it. Some damage to Lae'zel. Some damage indeed.
Take you.
Saved.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, Lae'zel, show me what you can do with double attacks with that massive weapon you're only holding in one hand. I know you're a cool martial artist, but just like, I need you to swing it like a baseball bat at him. Disarming attack. On miss does not spend superiority die. I feel like we don't necessarily need to disarm it. Maybe I want to goading attack it. That's actually not as particularly important either. How much damage do you do? Pomegranates, if I take the disarming attack action, does that count as attack and get me a second attack? It seems like I can do them this way around, but just if I forget and I do like goading or disarming first, can I also do the second one? Bold to assume that friends are a common occurrence in the Underdark. Orgy incoming? Yeah, when he went, they're coming, you're coming, I was like, I know what kind of game this is. What are you saying to me? Be clearer. Big guy. Can you place like a table from your inventory and get high ground? Like a portable high ground? Can you pick up a table? I don't know. Now I'm super interested. You know what? You can get on top of crates and stuff, I think. Maybe you could get it with, like, the barrel I picked up. I might need to look for a time to try that. You could do a trip attack and then do another maneuver on prone. Okay, so anything that's, like, melee offense or, I guess, even ranged. Even if it's a specialty thing, like disarming or trip. Thank you. You have 4 superiority die. They come back in a short rest. Oh, fuck it. Try a disarming attack. Critical miss. Always a pleasure working with you, Lae'zel. That was your dash? They don't move very far at all. I'm gonna back up just a little more. I'm kind of afraid he's gonna jump me, actually. I'm gonna back up to maximum, because I don't think he can jump here without taking a few steps and at least invoking opportunity attacks. I hope not.
There's blood in the air.
Are you still hidden? Wait, that's not... Dude, I saw this effect on people before and I didn't even think to look what it was. This is about the spores? Rapport spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. This is what we're hearing the voice through. And it only took me half a fight to realize that. I should be focused on the fight.
Leave no trace.
When are you gonna get another attack, buddy? Huh?
Time for a new.
When's that gonna happen?
On the way.
Once again, I'm just trying to break up the ability of this Minotaur to leap onto people. I'd rather he not come melee. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Another cure wounds? You have no more bonus unless I want to do, like, extra healing, do you? You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and cast a healing word as well. I'm only using level 1 spell slots, and we're starting to be pretty well equipped. With spell slots, I mean. One. Alright, how far away is this thing? It dashed from around over here, so it can probably get to around here with a dash. It's also gonna jump. I feel like I shouldn't move. I shouldn't have ended Shadowheart's turn just so I could back her up if I wanted to. Let's spread out so that hopefully it can't jump on both Shadowheart and Lae'zel at once. But wait about at the distance we're at for it to come join me. Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted. With advantage because of high ground. Oh, because of Reckless Roar, actually. High ground is just a flat +1 or something, I guess. Yeah, shoot him.
Shall we dance?
He's looking this way. You are not currently hidden. Cutting action dash to come over. I honestly don't know what your range is. Come over here and let's start testing your range. Cutting hide. I didn't mean to move, I meant to. You don't need to click to confirm hide, I forgot that. Any more movement? Not really? You're done.
Concentrate.
Hydro having eye-opening, revealing moments mid-fight. You belong in an anime? And I say that in a positive way? Thank you. Samantha, what are your favorite standalone, like, anime movies, or what anime series kick off well? I'm getting together a few options if people want to chill between or after games and relax tomorrow night. So far, I'm ruling out Studio Ghibli, excuse me, because I assume they've seen all of them, and I know I've already showed 2 of them, Katie Cole and her partner, one of my favorite anime movies, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. They probably don't want to see that again. So right now I've got some episodes of Devil is a Part-Timer, episodes of Castlevania, because I'm not sure if they've seen it, though I bet some of them have, episodes of It'll come back to me. Maybe it won't. Fuck, there's a third anime series I have. Oh, God of High School. And separate from anime, I'm not sure if any of them have seen Barbie yet. And I've also got Prey, because I think Prey is a very, very good movie. The most recent Predator film. Is there anything special I want you to do, or do I just want you to smack this thing in the face? I kind of think I just want you to smack this in the face. 88%, it's going to be way better than this because you have advantage. Do that. Do this thing. Not a bad little hit. Not a bad little hit. Enter. Lysel, it's time to get in here and wreck them. Chainsaw Man is extremely audience dependent. I think it would be a good fit, but I know a few of them have seen Chainsaw Man already. So, probably not that. Series or movies? I was originally talking movies, but we couldn't come up with a lot that were neither... All the other ideas I had were grim or cerebral or both. Like Jinro and Akira and Ghost in the Shell. Not party vibes, I would say. Not your average party. So I don't know. You don't need to be disarmed. Let's goading attack you. What is your AC anyway? 16? Yeah, let's goading attack you. Successfully goaded. Another regular attack. End turn. Right? You can also action surge, which you get back on a short rest. We may not need that. Yeah, so I was thinking movies originally, but we were having enough trouble talking about this in Discord and coming up with them earlier today. I opened it up to anime series. Cyberpunk, you mean Edge Runners? Won't be any more seasons, made me cry. You don't need to know about the game's plot and all that, right? You can just get the anime and get what you need from that, yes? Easy peasy. Lazel, why are you so hurt?
What am I to do?
I'm kidding, Lazel. I know why you're so hurt. I know very well.
Breeds madness.
Why don't you... God, you're like a perfect candidate for a short rest, but I don't really want to do a short rest right now. I guess we'll do a couple of potions, because I have some extras. Potion of healing. That didn't do a lot. Potion of healing. Better. I'll take it. Let me get you a couple of new ones. Let me get you a couple of fresh ones there, honey. Don't call her honey. She hates that. Plus, it's just sexist. Don't call her honey, Samantha. I can only do it because she already hates me. Something about putting worms in my head, but, you know, whatever.
What to do?
Edge Runners was excellent. Anime is completely separate from the game. Okay. It's rather emotional, isn't it? Maybe we could all get super emotional as a group. Resistance to slashing, but vulnerability to bludgeoning. That sounds like something we're feeding to Gale. Not something I'm putting on. And I will leave the skull.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So the thing looked like it burrowed off this way, and we killed the Minotaurs over here, so I think they went this way. So we're going this way. Did I quick save yet? I can't listen to the I Really Want to Stay at Your House song without shedding a tear anymore. That's from Edge Runners. Only one character is shared between the game and the anime, and his only role in both is to fuck shit up. Godzilla Singular Point is a good one-off. Hang on, is that one of the 3 anime, part CGI, part hand animated? Well, not hand, anyway. Is that one of the trilogy of Netflix anime Godzilla movies? Maybe we should have a light. Someone here has like the cantrip for a light or whatever, don't they? Don't they? Don't they? Create an undead servant from a corpse. Medium or small. You're a large, aren't you? I forgot she had that, but I bet they're too I bet they're too big. They're gonna be monstrosities.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Does no one have light prepared or whatever?
Eager for battle.
Damn, I swear you did at one point. Guidance.
Looking ahead.
We just live in a dark world. It's Godzilla, but completely its own take. Okay, yeah, but is it the one where they're coming back on a spaceship to Earth after leaving it to Godzilla's rule for a long time to try and repopulate? And Mecha Godzilla has become a city, and Ghidorah is a, like, god of the void. Is it that one?
Just as I expected.
Because it sounds familiar, singular point. Or do I have completely the wrong idea? No. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll check it out. I was going to say if it's the one I thought of. I loved it. I have never recommended it to anyone else because, oh my god, are they so slow, those 3 movies. So I'm glad it's something else.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Death Parade's episodic, so can fit well with party setups of multitasking and such. Often not really upbeat, more thought-provoking, so maybe not, depending. Maybe we'll just play a few more rounds of Mario Kart or something. Maybe I'm overthinking it too. We can go down and down that way. That's probably progression. Let's check up here first because I doubt... Hang on, stop following me! I keep hitting spacebar because that was pause in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Oh wait, and this thing fucking broke? Oh, I'm safe scupping that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Edgerunners will expand your cyberpunk gaming experience. I can't watch Edgerunners then. There's too much to it already. Dude, it was like when you have just enough delay on like the phone that I was trying to talk while it was trying to talk and I kept getting it gave me that same feeling. But I've prepared. This Thursday we're going to be playing more Cyberpunk and I'm more ready this time. I know what to expect and I've got a special way to endure it. Just you wait and see.
The gods are watching me. Might be useful.
I still need suspensions. I can't make anything because I don't have the stuff for suspensions. Or rather, I can't make some of the basic stuff I really want to, like potions. Because I don't have the materials for suspensions. Alright, where do those traps show up in here? Am I going to be observant enough to see them this time, or do I need to send Shadowheart forward? They're all in this sandy area here, aren't they?
Whatever comes.
Shadowheart, could you see these, please? 1, 2. There's at least one more over there, but we can deal with those first. Oh, Arcane is a good suggestion, but I imagine everyone's seen it, except me. Maybe I'll prepare it and ask them, but I'm pretty sure that they've seen Arcane. Indeed, an overload of info right out of the bat. And the thing is, people keep telling me, well, you did add a lot by doing the main quest, and I understand what they mean. I agree. I don't fault the game for putting a lot of exposition and detail into its main story, especially early on. But good god damn it. I want to get into the game and figure out, like, I like the world alright, but it doesn't grab me. So I need to know the plot hook. And so far I'm just doing odd jobs. That's why I've been following the main quest, for anyone curious. And I am enjoying. I just got so fucking lost day 1. Perception failed. A delight. There we are.
There are traps about.
But yeah, I am looking forward to going back. How far did you get last time? Following the main quest and doing a bunch of tutorials, I was able to get up to... and I don't think this is a spoiler. I'm gonna say something I picked up for a quest, but I don't think any of it will mean anything to you if you haven't played Cyberpunk. I got the robot for Dex, and I need to take it back to him. That's how far I got.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is there anything in here, by the way? No. Okay.
Have to keep
now,
going.
everybody up. Arcane, Grim, not party, and amazing. That's perfect. Why are you trying to ruin my party, everyone? That shows Grim? It's so colorful. Okay. Is this the elevator I came down before? It might be. Lae'zel, I need you to come move these crates.
I crave blood.
If you would mind just stacking all of them. Target's too far. Can you stack it on this edge of this one? All right, move it and then stack it. Thank you. Now get up on top. Oh, Samantha, I think you absolutely can make your own high ground.
Never a dull moment.
I think you can. Yeah, that's we should experiment more with it. Let's take these crates. Anything in them? No. No. Yes, that goes to you, Astarion. I'm on Lae'zel, right? Pick up. Pick up. I wanted one more slide over the top of my little jungle gym before Lae'zel put it away. Did you see me climb up on top of that? This goes to... I recognize this. We got down here from that other cave I was talking about. The bandits, the artist I saved. That way. So this is the other place where I peeked into the Underdark and then left. Which means all that's left is going down further and through the twisting paths in that way. Fair enough. 3 boxes is what you need. Chasm Creeper. I should grab this too. In case I can make anything really nice about it, out of it, with it. Yeah, both of those work. Calm down. Lockpick, please. Came in late, so not sure if it fits the brief, but Dorohedoro and Way of the House Husband were pretty good. Oh yeah, actually, a bunch of people have recommended Way of the House Husband to me, and that's comedy, right? It's like a mobster undercover, and he becomes like a housebound husband, very domestic, which he doesn't suit and stuff like that. That's comedy mainly, yes? That might do. From what little I've heard of it, yeah. Good thinking. Awkward comedic. Nice, nice, nice. I have heard people talking about that. I can't remember if it's any of the people coming to visit. Oh, it's survival, not perception. And there we go anyway. Hello. Scroll of Flaming Sphere. How's that different from a fireball? It's just off-brand. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move it and it emits a bright light. Concentration, single use. It just lasts until you dismiss it. Scroll of Firebolt, Scroll of Fly, Oil of Accuracy, Basic Poison. I should... No one knows. I can attack them though. Examine. Timask, also known as the Devil's Mushroom for its mind-altering effects. That's enough nature knowledge for me to not hit them. I should use more oils and poisons during combat. I have fuck tons of them now. Save? Befuddled? Befuddled! Whoa, 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 whoa! Where are they going? Those are giving off spores. I guess it's them? They didn't explode and disappear, but I guess it's them.
I'll take that.
There's a lit candle in that pile of bones. Fascinating. Does interacting with a nightlight do anything? Yeah? Oh, I can take nightlight fronds from them.
Here we go.
Let me grab this one too. You have to make a nature check in order to loot it. I'm gonna make the command decision right now to not check who has the best nature score and just take that as it comes. Let's go around this way and down. Can you grab that chest and put stuff in it? I don't know how it works if you put stuff in a chest and then pick up the chest. I assume they just calculate all the weight and it's like having one of those adventure supply things. We're going into another telepathy area. No, we're not. Something else is happening. I think it's tenderizing me from below. Boy, that looks a lot like a battlefield, doesn't it? How dare you, Jodica? She has a name. Okay. Let me think here. Torch stalk. What do you do when you're struck? Good to know. Maybe I should have saved that for the fight, but how would I have gotten whatever may be coming out here to come out without one of my folks being in there? There's still a few. Let's leave them in case they're useful and try to stay away from them.
Indolence breeds madness.
Azelle, you want to lead the way?
Position. Torch stalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are.
Okay. Hey! Talk. Restless myconid. Noxious myconid. Noxious. Duragar spore servant. I don't like the look of your face. I think we'll talk to the restless one.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Delightful.
Sovereign, he has come.
That's the voice I heard.
Is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
They just saw me blow up the entire field of mushrooms, right? Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite, you only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. Persuasion, I am a traveler seeking adventure. Insight, seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Intimidation, my purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed. Or these tricks of the mind, don't frighten me. I'll kill you. You know what? We haven't gotten to involve you a lot yet today, Samantha. Let's involve you. Pick between these 6 options. What should we do? I kind of want to bring the parasite into it. If it was up to me. What should we do? Their children? You killed their children? Just kidding. I hope. Hope so. Just a couple seconds more to get your vote in if you like. And then apparently, we're leaning towards insight and understanding with the mushrooms. This is a new side of Wet Floor. Insight, seek understanding, focus on the Sovereign's song. +3, yeah, let's add guidance to that. It's only a DC 5, but I'm gonna want guidance for all these rolls, I think. What insight?
You detect a distinct quiver in every node. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Focus! Whatever. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Intimidation, my purpose is private, or these tricks of the mind don't frighten me. They gave me 2 chances. Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Or, this is what we earned. Maybe we should do what we earned. This is what we earned. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Easy game. Ebon Lake Grotto. And who are you, Spore Servants? Were you once Duragar Dwarves? You don't talk, okay? Waypoint discovered. Underdark Myconid Colony. There's a dead Myconid sprout. And it's probably a faux pas to loot them. Let's keep going. It would be stealing to take those. Okay. Hello there. Before we descend, because I just realized I'm climbing, who are you, Blurg? You gained the even ground. Now you can kill them. Fake diplomacy success. Fire! Fire!
What's up for discussion?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Aye.
But let us observe the customs of the locals.
And release spores?
The scholar's brow
Oh.
tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Wait, that's the same spell effect as the...
Proud member of the Society of Brilliance at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh, too complex for someone of the Society of Brilliance. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Because you call yourself the Society of Brilliance and people don't want you around?
Conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
It's a video game. I'm gonna go everywhere. Honestly, I kind of got lost down here. A mind flare affected me with a tadpole, or deception. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. Oh, should we involve the Society of Brilliance here? A mind flare infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Were they what? Should I leave? Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible.
You could have given some warning about this.
Are you looking to have it extracted?
There's about 4 in there now.
Make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin.
Oh, he's one of the good
One
illithids.
of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps?
Yeah, it was eye.
assure you, I
Wait, ear was an
stand with
option?
the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
No one offered. I think I would have taken ear. The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen for that reason. What the hell? Unexpected what the hell? Pretty much, if you're... Wait, the Illithids make colonies in the Underdark in the broader lore, I believe. Pretty much. If you're not playing Spelljammer campaign, Underdark is the way to go for Mind Flayers. Octopus soup attack. But an ear of hear invisibility wouldn't have been as helpful. Good point. The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
Yeah, actually, I would.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omalum's mind search your own.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the
I thought he was going to do the I Dream of Genie.
power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
yes, but that wasn't my point.
I thank you for your expertise. Now let me give you some of mine. Let me teach you about tact. What the fuck was that reveal? What a way to talk to people. Hey, what's up, Groovy Duck? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friend. We're gonna help this interdimensional Squidward. So far, I don't think they need any help. They're just giving me some info. They've not asked me for anything. Just out of curiosity, can you extract them?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Okay, that doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh, okay, so at least we have that to fall back. I don't give a shit what happens if I transform. Tell Omalum about the strange Mind Flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
Or you one of the poor Mind Flayers?
Warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Well, thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
But the stasis is the part I want to stay. Yeah, isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
You want to talk to a baby? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
Okay.
I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Right. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea. Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms? Too risky of an experiment. Where do I find these mushrooms? Are the tentacle boys and the Giths aliens? I think technically they might be, but it's hard to tell what's another planet versus what's another plane, so I'm not sure the word alien is as easy to apply these days. But there's definitely something about the moon and twinkling things following it that the Githyanki come from. Aliens might at least be applicable to them. I mean, I lost an eye. So if you transform, you get a free clinical consultation. Nice. Little spores and madness. Sounds like a good night. They're interplanar. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. And their discovery, perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Oh? Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Okay. Come back when I find the mushrooms, I guess.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Thanks.
I have never seen anything
Remarkably pleasant person. Is person fair to say? Does person mean human specifically? Remarkably pleasant being. Hey, we can take the spicy pork sausage from over here. Just none of their mushrooms. Never the mushrooms. This is probably their nursery. These are their kids. The ones we blew up outside were like teenagers. You know, so they're not going to be as mad.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Ah.
Indeed, TTS. Sucrose lethal. Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 38 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing, friendo? Technically, the Gith are a far future evolution of humans who were brought back in time by the Mind Flayers who were... Wait, at what point in the human future do we start fucking snakes? They're like snake humanoids, the Githyanki, aren't they? Deep Rothe?
Balin, where are you?
Oh hey, I don't have Speak to Animals on. Could have sworn I had Speak to Animals on.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
So you want him back now? Dareth Bonecloak.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Why would I deceive you on that? No, I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Show me your wares. Do you have potions? I always need potions. Actually, first things first, let's just sell some of... No, just go to trade. Just go to trade. Get rid of some of this stuff that I really don't need. I gave you a few more things I didn't want to, like, carry around, didn't I? Oh, I probably don't need this. Those are the, like, fake potions and stuff from the Hag's Den. That's where. You can have this circlet. And is that the obviously useless stuff gone with? I think it might be. Is that tempestuous magic I see? That it is. It absolutely is. Playing a tempestuous magic sorcerer. How old is the internet? That's when humans started doing that then? The Yuan Ti are the snake men? Why did I assume that of the Githyanki? They do look reptilian, don't they? Okay, I don't know anything about the Githyanki. Never mind. Did you kill the hag or make a deal with her? I shoved her into a pit. She's dead. Love storm sorcery, a man after my own heart. A friend described a handful of interesting builds to me before I started the game. Tempestuous magic leapt out. I was immediately on board. Flight every turn? Hell yes. Now I need to buy from you. How much do these cost? 90 for 5 of them? I will take all of it. How much you charge for the graders? 87 for 3? I'll take all of them. Thank you so much. Thieves' tools and stuff. Astarion, how many of those are you carrying? 18 and 11? I don't think I need to buy more right now. Are you carrying any basic herbalism stuff I could use? Anything I could make a suspension with, for instance? This is for greater healing potions. Buy that too for later use. Suspensions, suspensions, suspensions are what I need to make. Suspensions. Arcane cultivation. Oil of diminution. A bomb. Potion of mind reading. Potion of healing from Rogue's Morsel. These are probably cheap, right? Yeah, give me all those. But where the fuck? Suspension. You have a hill giant finger and it's that cheap? Hill giant strength is fuck. Pomegranates, how much is hill giant strength? 18, 20, 22? What is it? It's gotta be 18 or higher, right? I assume it's even higher. 21 or 23, okay. I mean, it's cheap, give me that. Maybe I can make some of it eventually. 21? I think I may already have one. Yeah, none of this looks like it's for suspensions. What are suspensions again? What do they take to make? Oh, I have the Bullywug Trumpet. For 2. Yay. Murgrass I'm missing. Are you selling Murgrass? We can make potions of healing. Any suspension and Rogue's Morsel. Potion of greater healing is any salt and balsam. Okay. Okay. Seriously, did you have Murgrass that I just skipped over? I need to read closer. I was looking at the alchemical, below alchemical solution where it says the potion. I need to look where it says combine 3 of these to create a suspension. I need to look more like there. Sublimate, essence, 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 vitriol, salts. Salts could be useful. Ashes, suspension. Suspension from mud mephit wings? Really? Ashes. Is that everything? Alchemical? Essence. Silk glands are for suspensions as well? Why don't I have any of these suspensions? Salts and suspensions are what I want right now because I know they make healing potions and I've been a bit lazy about using anything else. But I need those. Anyway, what are you doing down here?
Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
And what does he look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
It'd be pretty dumb for me to recognize that on sight. There must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Time to read her mind. We don't have the option. I guess we leave.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Do you have a pet living with you in New York? Oh, just a cat called the Dark Lord. But that's really more Hydra's pet, so you know. Spends most of its time hanging out with her. It's most of his time. Why do I keep doing that? Cat kind of freaks me out. Can't reach the Bullywug Trumpet. Okay. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Why'd that happen? We're in a friendly little town, I thought. I need to figure out how to descend more. Talk to their leader. I'm back at the entrance. That doesn't look like more of their town. Where's, like, your leader or whoever? You have an ideal for 100k or more? Bring your cat to the live stream for some pets? Yeah, thing about the Dark Lord is the Dark Lord doesn't really show up on cameras. On digital cameras, it's like something goes wrong with the exposure. And it looks like the cat is sucking all the light out of the room and you can only see 2 glowing, piercing points, which are the Dark Lord's eyes. And on film, just doesn't show up. I haven't figured out why. Very odd. Strange cat. Yeah, Hydra just came home with the Dark Lord one day. I usually like cats. I was happy to welcome it in. Hasn't really warmed up to me. Where in the hell is your leader? Which quest am I following right now? That will help me out. Free the artist, rescue the Grand Duke, find the mushroom picker. No, no, no. Blade of Frontiers, completed, save the refugees. Travel to Moonrise Tower. Which one am I on right now? I mean, I've explored all... No, I haven't. We haven't gone this way. Not this way, this way. I can't go this way. It also doesn't go that far. Wait, there's a corpse here. That's not the guy from the mirrors, is it?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Elliot, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, there, now you can see it. Would you pick the lock on the... No, you won't. Can you just open it? I see.
Back home won't ever believe this.
That's very awkward. Okay, what happens if I come over here? And to be honest with you, what happens if just one of us goes over here? Wicker basket. Rotten Baragost blue wedge. An acorn truffle. Barrel stock. I came up here because it looked like there's a view in there. It doesn't seem to matter. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Pardon? Not enough space. We can't seem to go up there. This blue cap isn't listed and it doesn't look red, but I'm afraid taking it will be stealing. We'll ignore that. I don't know how to get into that space. I don't know how to find their leader. We go this direction. This looks like another entrance that they're guarding, but hook horror. Oh, you can just make spore servants out of anything. Also, what the fuck is a hook horror? Delightful. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go meet their leader.
More for me.
But we'll try. Maybe that was like an encampment and it really is further on. A deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Listen and stare into the hole.
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear.
Hello!
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
Come up here and try it.
Stupid. You won't last long here. Noisy flashback.
On the contrary, I think I'll be here a long time. Reloading my quick saves to try the encounters over and over, but I'll win eventually! Someone to look forward to, a new friend. What's up, Lean Gut? Just downloaded Twitch to watch you play Elden Ring. Good to have you here. I'm afraid to say there won't be any Elden Ring this evening. Next time you can expect Elden Ring will probably be when the DLC comes out, though I may try the convergence mod. Hang on.
Deep and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Bibberbang. I may try the convergence mod people have recommended to me. That'd probably happen on the YouTube streams. I'm not sure. There's a severed foot here. All of these explode in awful clouds of awfulness. Apparently the gas the first release is explosive. I don't know why that was so much more the second time. Dread Hollow. God damn this place. Can I hang out over on this pretty side? It gets less pretty over there. Dread Hollow is the direction Balin might be in, right? God damn, dude! When I get down there, I probably shouldn't trigger that, then look for Balin. That would be the wrong order to do things in, right? But how am I gonna search that area? On the other hand, she doesn't know what happened to him. Maybe we could trigger those. Find Balin's body. We'll have a little while on the walk back to talk to her to make up a story. I'll agree on it, get the details nailed down. Yeah, if you've been watching like the shorts and the highlights and stuff, those are from my first playthrough, which was wrapped up August last year. It just takes me a very, very long time to edit video. If you want more Elden Ring content though, well, maybe you've seen, but I have all the VODs of my... Is that Balin? Balin Bonecloak. 4. Booming Sounds 2. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Quick save. And actually, let's reposition people. So, I will stand here. You will stand here.
Careful, I might.
You.
Ready or not.
You're gonna make your way this way. I don't think the mushrooms care about, you know, stealth, but I'm hoping to not trigger them by moving a bit more slowly and carefully. I see. Maybe the trick is to move quickly by them? Because that seems like a timing thing. Maybe the trick is to fly? Huh. Flying wouldn't go super fast. Huh. Where is VODs? I've got 11 of the complete VODs from, like, unedited VODs from my first playthrough. Those are all on youtube.com/@rxhydro. But they are only 11 scattered from the end of the game. I do not have the entire playthrough. On that channel, under the live tab, not the videos tab, there are the VODs to the entire randomized playthrough I did next.
Stop! Stop!
Okay.
People bang!
I see. Speak plainly, won't you?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll!
Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Bag has a scroll you need to escape? Hold on tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you, thank you.
It's in there. Can I point to it? God, I wish I had mage hand. What can I do about this? Not found. Animal friendship, blur, burning hands, madness, detect thoughts, false life, feather fall, grease, old person, speak with dead, sleep, scorching ray, protection, Melf's Mage Armor, Stinking Cloud, Tasha's Web, Flaming Sphere, Firebolt, and Fly. Damn. Okay, if I shoot them, they seem first to let off spores. Maybe if I wait long enough, the spores dissipate and I can shoot the next without triggering an explosive chain reaction through the entire field. That sounds incredibly slow. I don't really want to do that. Maybe... I know, I'm working on it. Okay, maybe this. Not you.
Assume nothing.
You. Show me your powers of jumping. Get the Yankee Psionics jump. You get back on a long rest. Oh, but it's a ritual. On yourself. That's the outer range? Okay, jump over here. Who needs flight? Think he needs that back hydro? I think he does.
Security.
Pick up.
One true way.
Throw. Balin's pack. Here. Thank God. I thought he wasn't gonna react.
I'm all right.
Well, thanks for the thanks.
I can finally breathe.
Oh, he's over here. I thought he just fucking left. Target's too far. Do you need to do jump again? Requires long rest. But it's a ritual. Did it seriously just time out? Did I fuck myself like that? Did it? You got another scroll in there you can toss to me? Maybe I can talk to him and get him out of here before we do anything else.
One step at a time.
Wait. Me talk to him.
Time to press ahead.
Ah, right.
Guess that's where Lae'zel's story ends. She's just watching us have this conversation like, surely they'll get me after. I'm indispensable to the party. Well, there is Karlach. Oh no. What are you doing down here? Never mind, I went to quite some effort helping you. The way I see it, you owe me.
Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble.
Thank you. What is it? No, scroll of invisibility. That might have some uses. Okay. Oh, I know how we can get out of here, because we have the ability to just like pass stuff around. Actually, you can't use scrolls, can you? So I need to, where's the scroll of flight? Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Okay. I gotta walk a long ways out in order to fly. Might actually be better for you just to jump out of here.
Keep your distance,
I guess we just go for it. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
For battle. An efficient path.
I think they're a lot more forgiving than I worried. Cup of oil over here. Rotting basket. I don't really see anything else to get out of here, but those jumps were powerful enough. I kind of want to try it. Let's see if there's anything in that basket, so long as we have Super Mario on our team. Lolth's candle. Let's just get the Chasm Creeper and leave. I know a little bit about Lolth. Anything in this rotting basket? Okay, no, I just picked the rotting basket up. I don't want this. Let's go. Managed.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Reward time?
At the ready.
Susser Bloom.
Will fit in my pack.
Chill runs through you.
Anti-magic field.
Magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Yeah. Fight it. You need your magic. You need it.
Your magic erupts, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Susa flower.
Not much of an eruption.
Like embers in the wind. For the
More of
first
the snuffing.
time in memory, you're without magic. You feel
Furious, at ease, indifferent. Furious? How dare a wretched flower take what's yours?
your magic is gone, replaced by fury. You and your powers are one. This will be temporary.
Can I pick this up? Is it a bad idea to pick it up? I can destroy it. What I can't seem to do is move. There we go. Hello? Commence battle. With who? Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Intriguing.
No choice but to keep going.
Fine.
Feel death's cold grip.
What is this stuff? Can't tell. Can you hide? You can. Can you hit it from here? You can, then shoot it. Start wrecking this thing, please. Now come over here. And hide again. How far does it move? Far enough. Jeez, that hurt. And she's bleeding. Delightful. And we're in an anti-magic field, of course. Does that extend all the way over here? It does not. Good. Time to heal. Do a... What's a level 3 cure wounds do? I hate looking at that low end. 7 to 28. 7 to 28. 6 to 20. Use level 2 right now and she can use the potion maybe. That was fantastic. Good job. Don't think we need any of the others right now.
Victory awaits.
Action Surge is a bonus, right? No, it's not a bonus. It's just a thing you can do. Probably can't disarm this thing, so goading attack it instead. And miss. So goading attack it. That's better. And I bet without its pouch it doesn't do as much. Are we likely to take a yeah, fuck it. Does this get me double attack again? It does. Unfortunately, this thing's really hard to hit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm gonna spread out this way. I'm a little worried about being knocked off. But over here, hopefully it can't reach me. 80% chance to hit, 36. I haven't spent any spell slots yet. Do I need to? Probably not, honestly. I may be trading a lot of her health, though, by not using spell slots in a lot of these places.
Be quick. Let's have a little fun.
I think he's got 6 health remaining. It's going to be really annoying with its remaining 6 health, isn't it? How dare you land another attack? 70% chance. I think it's the first time that's killed an enemy. Feels like the first time it's hit, though I know that's overstating it. It's hit before. Let's use our other short rest for healing. Does Lolth have an Etsy store? I don't think so. I think Lolth more has a trial that they put dark elves through. Those that worship her. And if they fail, they become a Drider, which is like a spider centaur.
Open up.
Which would seem like a powerful thing, but apparently they can rise to be even more if they pass and aren't transformed. I guess that's the idea. Now, back to the reward I deserve. Final cutscene should end with Lae'zel saying, "Thank you so much for playing my game." Then she and Princess Peach walk off into the sunset. I see a mushroom around here. I saw you.
Wish I had a bag of...
Am I heading back the right way? Yeah, this is the walkway.
I knew I was forgetting.
What? Absolutely worthless. Worthless.
She seems like she makes the decisions, so we'll just talk with her to
Got my
begin with.
useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
Yeah, and you're very
His
welcome.
hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home. Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you. Now that that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here. Let's take that.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Oh yeah? What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Okay, but like really, what does it do? Nothing? Does it make a very bitter tea? And give people hope? While it wasn't a joyful reunion, Dareth has her husband back now, and we received gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. Kushigo's might, the wearer deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. Oh, interesting.
Seems like a good
Anything more to say for yourself, Balin?
My friend, Bibberbag. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
Glad I found you when you did. How'd you get trapped to begin with? How did you? How'd you get that deep into it without it exploding? That's what I want to know. Now I'm just imagining a Drider with an Etsy page of stuff knitted from their web. Spider Centaur is a kick-ass band name. That's monk shit. Yeah, I kind of want a monk now. Got a handful of things that would be nice for monks. How'd you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
As good as an explanation as any. What is noble stock exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it once it for a brew. She's very good, my did it. Very good at a brew.
You feeling all right? It seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me.
Too long amongst the Timask or something, I imagine.
She knows the ins and outs.
I think that's all the useful information we're getting from them. Sovereign Glut? Oh. Displaced Myconid Monarch. You were right here the whole time while I was running back and forth. I mean, I'm clutching a bit at straws for an excuse, but he said descend and speak with me, right? This doesn't seem like... And he does blend in.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Baldurian, envision the banks of the Chionthar, green and fertile. Or Baldurian, imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace, the wide. Yeah, let's freak him out. City's marketplace full of various humanoid creatures.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Neither of us really did the other a favor showing that stuff off, did we?
Destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Here, like, among this small camp, or here, like, the Underdark? That's all you have to say?
I grow among them, yet I am not of them.
Do we even have a quest to help him? I have a quest to finish the masterwork weapon? We found a susser tree, now we need to take some of its bark? We found a susser tree? Seems like something I might want. I don't think I have a quest to deal with this guy. I was just talking to him to get into this camp, I suppose. Oh. Alright. I was expecting a lot more conversation out of that. Onward in the Underdark we go. Oh, this is the susser tree. Never mind, we're making progress on this. That's the susser tree. I didn't forget I just found that flower. I just didn't realize this was the tree. I need bark. Looks like camp down there. Let's focus on the tree first. Lump of myconid flesh. Sponge-like chunk of myconid flesh gives off a sharp, pungent aroma. It is not useful for alchemy. It can keep its flesh, but I'll take all the other mushrooms growing off of its head or whatever. Every time! I'm tempted to say at this point I just want that thing to show itself, but I'm not actually sure I want that thing to show itself. If it could just stop knocking me down. If it just ceased to exist. I think that would be the happiest course of action. Hello, you're gonna jump on me, aren't you? Hey, we won all of our whatevers. Good for us. Initiatives, that's the word. Good 6. Okay, now back up a little bit.
Still on my feet.
75. In range of this. No real need to spend more than that right now. Let's back up so hopefully I'm not its jump target when it leaps and knocks someone prone.
I miss this.
Starion, I think you're gonna go around to the right. Starion, you need to go all the way around that route, do you? Can you jump that route and save some distance? Very athletic of you.
We'll do it my way.
Ah. Jump's a bonus action. I didn't mean to leave him by the edge, but I didn't calculate that well.
Taking position.
And you have a ranged weapon, yes? Take a pot shot. Now, what are you gonna do? For real. You fucking suck.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You are such an ass. Hang on. No! That was a misclick. I bought a gaming mouse that advertised, oh, how light the feel of the click is. Yeah, it's pretty light. God damn it. He got hops? He's got huge hops. What happens if a Starion bites a myconid? He gets a mouthful of umami flavor, and that's probably about it, I would guess.
take you.
Pretty good.
Let's have some fun.
Actually, maybe he should come back by me. That's probably better.
On the hunt.
It's down to only 18. There's a good chance now of Lae'zel killing it.
I am death.
You have a 70% chance to hit. I'm gonna guess you had the same chance on the last one. Why do you keep missing? One. Cool. I was right to save action surge.
As my feet can carry me.
Quite amazing the fact that relatives can ask me for legal advice for over an hour over dinner or lunch for free and still dismiss all I said with arguments over, oh, but of course you would think that. Remember that time in 5th grade that such and such happened. Are you a lawyer? Are they dismissing like actual study with their anecdotes? Sounds more to their peril. But it is stupid of them. Hate when that happens. I refer to people like that as assholes. So that tree. Where's like the cool part of the tree that gives the bark? Where's the good part of the tree, you know? Why is the game saving for me? Maybe I should stuff a few more of these in my brain before going on. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. Force Tunnel. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, which is 4, 5? Favorable beginnings? Yeah, that would be 5 with this. It dies and all nearby creatures take psychic damage. I don't love this because it'll trigger rarely, and moreover, it will hurt friends, right? I don't love that one. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. That could be useful. Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. I don't want to use that. It leads to, once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target. I don't make attack rolls. I make spellcasting rolls. Pomegranates. Spellcasting rolls are not attack rolls, are they? Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take psychic damage each time they miss for 3 turns. Refresh on short rest. Takes a full action. It can be. Okay, so some spells use attack rolls. Does Firebolt use an attack roll? Firebolt is attack roll. Fireball is not, because it's a save versus the explosion. Is that right? It's just a damage roll? Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield about yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temp hit points. Correct, Fireball's name. Okay, I think I get the idea. So we do make some attack rolls. The attack reduces that target's corresponding, so we'd be reducing Wisdom. The ability that's reduced, yeah. For melee weapons, this is usually Strength, Range, Dex, Spellcasting ability. Refreshes every turn. Maybe Astarion would be up for that. In fact, Astarion would be up for that. He could drain the Dex away. Huh. Rogue crit guarantee? Crit guarantee? Oh yeah, there's the, what is it? Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah. He has been asking. I want to see what these further ones out are, but I don't know if I need to buy a certain number of things before they show up, or if I need to
Don't touch me.
Forget what else I was gonna say. Or if I need to pass a certain point in the story to open up the outer rings of my mind or something. First attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. And then luck. So this would take 2 to get you that. You know what? I don't want you to argue with me. Absolutely. Let's give you those 2. Starian, welcome to the Brain Eaters Club. Enjoy!
Let's move.
How do you feel?
Need something?
Some thanks. He's got nothing to say to me about it. Well, let's just make him uncomfortable then, if he's not gonna thank me. Hey, that monster hunter we met in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Cazador hired him to get you? I thought he was gonna, like, kill you. Who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Same.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his...
You used to be straight?
And he became my tormentor.
You sure Cazador is behind this? Why would he send a monster hunter? Why would a monster hunter work for a vampire? I guess the pay must be that good. This is a cool skill tree. Don't mean to backseat. Skip. I'm back from dinner. Actually, no. We've been taking a lot of mechanical things. Sneak attack, crit damage, slurp, slurp, slurp. I'm back from dinner. Recommend throwing an explosive barrel, though. You said the game's name. Not with that hat. Roll credits. Them's the rules. Are you sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Hang on. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. If Cazador saved you, and then you were turned into a vampire, why were the Gur attacking you before you were a vampire? You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. Why send one after you now to remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. This is my other question. Since I can't ask the one I just asked, we'll ask this one. Why would monster hunters serve Cazador? He's a vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for.
Oh.
Cazador likely paid someone to
That was
someone to call in a favor.
Sadly simple explanation.
Here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message.
What's up,
Cazador's
KFC?
letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
Because someone is a racist prick? I actually don't know what kind of creature he was. He's an elf? A dark elf? I don't know what he is. Have a good night, Jodica. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Someone equals Astarion. Oh, the Gur attacked him because he was being a racist prick? Or are we talking about something completely different? Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
They can't go out in the day?
Turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're
We just won't invite him in.
I'll come tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
I'll put salt down or something. I don't remember all of it. We have some garlic, I'm sure. Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
All right. Leave.
Light on my feet.
There's a pork loin out here. That's not sanitary, but I'll take it. I'm always looking to feed everyone. Oh, shit. Wait, there's two things here. We have a hook horror who's gonna jump down on us. And Philro the Forgotten, tell me a bit about yourself. Lulthsworn Drow. What do these shields mean? Proficient? Yes, okay. Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry, advantage on saving throws against being charmed, magic can't put you to sleep. You have opportunity to attack, of course. Sunlight sensitivity. Okay. I never took that spell Sunlight, did I? Actually, I think Shadowheart may have it, but I didn't prepare it. Okay. And they absolutely have the high ground. How quickly can I get up to them or back away? Because mainly I just don't want to be pounced on. We all go before the hook horror. Lae'zel goes after Philro. If the Hunter Dude was hired by Kazadoink, wouldn't he recognize Astarion? Well, like Astarion said, he was sent as a message. Maybe he wasn't given a lot of info in hopes something like our last meeting would occur. And there's another hook horror over here. I actually don't want to go there. I just noticed that. I probably don't want to go deeper in here. Let's back off and see what they do. How about that? Okay. Let's back all the way off here. Probably should have hit at the start of that, but I swear. Did you just get knocked down? What? The fuck? The boulette will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Monstrosity.
Another fight. Let's go.
Might be a way to use that. You're level 5, you have 125. You have an AC of 17 and 19 strength, 21 constitution. See, I see. Okay. The Rose at half health. Fuck that guy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Pretty sure this thing's gonna be able to leap on whoever it wants to.
Can't afford to let up.
You should probably just use your action to dash because of how deep in you are.
On my way.
Okay, good luck with Philro. Hypnotic Pattern. So indeed, Psionic Backlash. I'm the only one who failed to save on that. Astarion and Shadowheart are fine. Lae'zel needs to get the fuck out of here. She's got those boots about, like, dash and stuff, right? You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. The time to use that? Could go up and kill this guy, but he'll definitely jump on you. I really want to bring the hook horror down here, but I don't want to just leave you alive. You're a fucking spellcaster. Let's keep going with this strategy. Dash. Does that give you momentum? Did I not put those boots on you? Okay. Come over here. And I think end your turn there. Okay, what is the hook horror and bullet going to do? Call reinforcements. All right. This thing didn't move one iota closer to me. Not one. Just really upsetting. How do I deal with you if I can't get one of them down here? Is your movement fucked up, by the way? Wrath. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Why is your movement shit, though? Standing up, maybe? I cannot get out of this thing's sight easily.
Yes, here. They won't know what bit them.
Landed it.
I won't give in.
Now me. Takes a full action to help her up. She already has 1 death failure. We do have Revivify scrolls. Trying to decide if I want to kill him or try to kill him before dealing with her. And I sort of feel like I do. Kinda, sorta. Kinda sorta feel like dealing with my health. Shit, I don't know what to do. Like, the reason I didn't do any healing with Astarion is because everything is so shit. I was like, why even try? Let's just get over here, deal a little damage, see what happens. Why try to heal? Why feign like this is gonna be salvageable? Potion of Greater Healing. Let's be more serious about this. $8 to $20, $6 to $15. 6 to 15 is a little bit light. Let's guarantee he dies, the level 2 version. This is not a literal guarantee, but it's close. Those were excellent rolls. I love it. I already used my bonus action, so I can't Tempestuous Flight. I hate that. I don't have enough actions to lift her up. That also sucks. I don't want to move closer to this, nor do I want to move over where the hook horror is likely to jump on me and wreck me. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to be. I guess we just get away from the edge. We have to move closer to the hook horror. I think we have to.
Time to strike.
Okay, you. Second wind heal. And then goading attack this thing. Sick critical hit. Beautiful critical hit. Okay. Hit it again. Shit. Action surge. Hit it again. Alright. Hit it again. 50% landed hits. 50%. But a crit in there. He was just prone, wasn't he? Probably lost half standing up. Yeah, I think that's what happened to Astarion. Kind of dumb rule, like, why would it take more of my speed to stand up if I'm under haste, for instance? Oh, that is weird. Yeah. Taking a set amount would solve that, but then gnomes would, you know, and dwarves, people with shorter movement would be punished by that, wouldn't they? Huh. You're still not coming down here? You make me so unhappy. You make me so unhappy. Can I hide here? I can. Can I shoot it here? I can. What special arrows do I have, so long as I have advantage? Arrow of fire. Do you have any resistances at all? No resistances, no vulnerabilities. Darkness, fire, ice, Ilmater, acid, lightning, roaring thunder, more fire. I should stack those. Drow, poison. Constitution saving throw. It'll make that. Bonus action to coat with poison. You do have another bonus action. 1 to 8 poison damage, and it's got 70. How long does that last for? Alright. Use this. And now sneak attack ranged. Starting use sneak attack on Bulette. Needed 17. They rolled 23. Oh, this is asking... I thought it was asking about the other luck thing, and I was like, why would I need to re-roll that? Absolutely, make that a crit. 29. I love it. Please don't die. Stand her up or try to kill this thing. She made one of her saves. I mean, I can guarantee this hits, so I kind of want to do that. Metamagic Twinned Spell. Magic Missile. Level 3. Am I getting 2 of these? Is this going to work? Costs 1 sorcery points per spell slot level. Yeah, that's fine. I think they have to be on different targets. Oh, spells that only target one creature. My bad. Hang on, I have other ideas. I have other thoughts. Fireball's not really the thing to do this on, though. Ah, fuck it. Quickened spell. Level 3. Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to finish this. And I, meanwhile, am going to... Actually, let's take Lae'zel's turn before I decide if I'm moving or not. I mean, if you hit it, you should kill it. Yeah. Please hit it. Okay. Now we only have the other really dangerous enemy to worry about. Good. That cost a lot, but probably worth the expenditures. You're too hurt, actually, to go up there right now on your own. I do not want you to do that. Can you even make, like, a ranged attack against it? No, you can't see it. It's not coming down to us. Come stand over here. I think it's far enough away it can't jump on all of us at once. And drink a small potion of healing, and your turn. I don't have the action to help her up. I also don't want to be knocked over the edge. Where can I sort of, like, go hide for a sec? Honestly, I don't really know. Can I spread out just this much and hopefully not get knocked over the edge and turn? A complete whiff. What a delight. Okay.
Ready or not, outmaneuver them.
A complete whiff. Nicely done, thank you. I have a little more work to do, but I'm pleased this thing's dead. I don't think there's anything in particular I want to hit it with. Oh, you actually still have poison. Lasts for 10 turns. Delightful. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, back up a little bit. And turn.
Still breathing. despite everything.
Should I help Shadowheart up or kill this thing? We're definitely taking a long rest, so I think I can focus on just spending all my resources to absolutely ruin this enemy as best I can. I think that's an okay way to behave. I honestly do.
Can't slow down.
Besides, we have Revivify Scroll if this is the completely wrong idea. You can't get to him unless you Misty Step. You can't Action Surge. I kind of want to use your bonus action to heal. Okay, you know what? What's your chance to hit at range? 50? Really? I was thinking of goading attack ranged. Let's try it. Saved versus the goaded. And we're out of superiority die. What a delight. What an absolute pleasure it's been. I'll be with you in a minute. I need healing. Everyone does. You're not alone in that.
Let's have a little fun.
You can have it when the creature's dead. How about that? Which should be soon.
Let's find some prey.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, if I'm taking a long rest, I can just go ahead and make sure it dies. Okay. Someone go stand that lady up.
On my way. I can't lose you.
That was a horrendous fight. And remember, I think we avoided... I actually can't even look now. There's another hook horror, like, right above me. Above all this blood that we never got in the fight. FYI, the bullet would have run and come back in another place to fight and annoy you again. So the fact you got it on this turn alone was really good. Oh, it would have, like, really? When it was, like, below some point of health, it would have gone and... I'm a natural. Does it heal up if it leaves? Blood Guzzler Garb. Astarion. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. I think you are already getting that bonus. You also have a shovel, a bone, and a bucket stuck in your belly. What a diet you have. I want to go loot Filro, but I'm worried about getting that hook horror's attention, so we should probably go take the long rest now rather than later. Let's do a quick save here. Quite a win. The Bullet can retreat and come back to you. Bullet is an awesome monster. It came back joined by a fight versus 2 hook horrors. It was a shit show. In your game, it joined you a second time in a fight with 2 hook horrors. I'm lucky, actually, that we had the caster, because I'd been saving a whole lot of spell slots, and he didn't have a lot of health. So, ruining him was a pretty quick affair.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Hello?
I will have an explanation. Or your head.
This is because I took the thing, isn't it?
Now.
Oh wait, no, is it?
I won't warn you again.
Let's not bring that up. Relic. This is about that artifact, isn't it? What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. Watch the argument unfold. Leave them to settle their differences and go to sleep. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people.
Oh shit, it is because I took it.
Deluded, clear lies.
I tried so many times to put it back. So, you saw. Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Lae'zel is right. We don't need the Githyanki as enemies. Any idea how to sell this? Rest both you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. Where, I'm not saying it's the option I would definitely choose, but where is the one where I can tell her I have it? So, any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean
We're not doing that.
prove you wrong and thrash you?
No,
I love it.
we're not doing that. Lae'zel, if you kill Shadowheart,
You'll need it.
I'm gonna respec you a cleric. Is that what you want? Told her. I said just a pillow fight. Oh, grow
You
up.
had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Quick question before any of this goes on. Shadowheart, why are you not whispering? Lae'zel, why are you not yelling? Do either of you know how this should play out? What's wrong with you? Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Hey, Shadowheart, would you mind giving me guidance on this roll? That's weird. I don't see it showing up down here. DC 10? Surprised that's not higher. You do have inspiration, right? Yeah. Yes. I think so.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Lae'zel, there's this quest for the Githyanki Creche. I'm finally going on it. I would like to have Lae'zel for the bonus dialogue. Does that make any sense to you? We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never.
Lae'zel!
Afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
She's talking sense, Lae'zel.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'll be there for you. Come on. Oh, I thought she was winding up to kill her.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, hey, we got all of our health back. I'm sure we've got our spell slots and everything. Apparently that night was still restful. He said, going in the opposite direction of the creche. Don't say things like that. I'm gonna pretend like you never did because I'm enjoying exploring the Underdark. Scratch, what is it, buddy?
What's up for discussion?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched
Oh,
between
bag,
his
not
teeth.
ball. Strength, sleight of hand, animal handling, intimidation. Animal handling. I'm not good at animal handling, but I like Scratch. Extend a palm and wait expectantly. Good shit. Okay.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Kind of looks like an old onion. Pet him. Underdark was by far one of my favorite parts of the game.
Scratch's tongue lolls
Success,
out
a
happily,
natural.
his tail wagging even
Such a
faster.
peaceful, restful night. Still though, is the voting broken? No, the voting should be working. We just haven't done votes in a little while because last time we were in a situation like that, you all got me killed by Lae'zel. Good stuff. Now what? Item received potion of healing. Yay. Anyone else want to talk, or is the rest enough? We can go back out there. I feel like Halsin might find it interesting down here. What kind of druid is Halsin, though? Examine. Level 5 Wood Elf, Wisdom, Toggle Non-Lethal. What? Humanoid Medium? I don't know what kind of druid he is. He transforms into a bear. A tanking druid, I suppose? A tanking druid. So that would mean... I mean, I could take him instead of Astarion if I wanted to. But Astarion Does have worms in his brain now. Hard to give up the characters that have worms in their brain. Yeah, let's not worry about it right now. Let's just go on. Good God. Alchemy pouch, backpack, back. What's in these? Well, get rid of them. Why am I carrying these extra backpacks? Patched together sack. Where did these come from and how long have I had them? When healing another, the wearer regains hit points. Okay. Elixir of lightning resistance. I don't know who should have that, but we should start spreading out some of this stuff. Give that to me. Give this to me somewhere. Yeah, you can put the bone in there, I guess. Drop the rest of the pack. Don't know how long I've been carrying that. You get wet floor killed one time. One time, and suddenly we're not trustworthy anymore. You basically... Now that's probably one I should have put up for a vote. Haven't been enough this stream. So maybe I should have let that despite the risk. You know, my weight's fine. I guess it's okay, I carry a lot. I'm comfortable having some junk in the trunk. I think we can go back out there after I pick this free mugwort. I say pick. Thank you for getting that, Shadow Heart. You want to talk about what happened, by the way?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
And what makes you think that?
Sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
You know what they say about assumptions. You're gonna die. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. I don't want a fight happening again.
Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at
To be fair, you're being wise there.
Doesn't help matters.
What about the... Where's the what about the? That was another Samantha? We're the chat that got you a new eye. You did get me a new eye. I thought I was throwing my life away then just to entertain you for a brief period. It did get me a new eye. Is that a wash? Death versus a new eye? Something strange happened. The artifact... Something strange happened. The artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me. Why isn't this line deception? Let's dive in.
I know. I felt it.
I suppose you'll want it back? You felt it? I didn't just take it, just... Deny everything. I didn't take it. I just suddenly had it. Magical.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
A box that can sense main character energy. Suppose you'll want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Let's check in with Lae'zel, who's meditating the rage away.
Speak.
I hope. You said you were going to share your bunk with Astarion about your quarrel with Shadowheart. What do you... Let's ease into the conversation. So, about you and Astarion. That's too blasé. The line is you said you were going to share your bunk with Astarion.
So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add.
You might add.
I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
Sounds a bit vanilla, but if you two are enjoying yourself. Now, about your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Can I trust you not to cause more trouble?
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
Okay. Well. Alright. Can you leave camp up through that, like, cavern-looking thing? No. It's just there for looks. Okay. Leave camp.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
You two just... Oh.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need
What do you want to talk about, Shadowheart? I thought they were starting up the argument again, but we've actually heard that dialogue.
Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
To be fair, I think
Twice
she's saved the party lives several times over.
Me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you.
And she seems to have the upper hand there, but I'll take all the thanks, fine.
That you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember.
Shadowheart, that's sweet.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Okay, just before you go on, would you take off that ridiculous helmet?
Fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
She's not going to let us interrupt her.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
So you're like the goth chick.
Mother, I should add. The Mother Superior. Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. That was a load of nothing. I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Is it because it sounds so fucking evil?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Fair.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Guess that's part of the memories that were taken from her. But someone mentioned Dark Justiciars earlier, so her memory's been returning since then. Does Wet Floor have a built-in headlight in his face, or is that the game showing a vision? Game showing vision? In fairness, Lae'zel is probably still more of a threat with a knife to her throat. I think she could be delivering the best line the VI ever performed from a Shakespeare play, and that helmet would suck all the gravitas away. Mommy issues kinda hot. It's all I ever wanted. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Well, good luck becoming the bringer of all darkness. I mean, I shove extra tadpoles in my head to learn how to psychically backlash other casters who dare try to approach my level of power. Like, I can't judge you. I'm not judging you, so good luck. Thanks for sharing. Want to get to know you more? Want to talk about what's happened? Illithid powers? What do you make of them? We should... Okay, let's end the conversation there. Good stuff. Now let's go get Philro, and we might end up in a fight with the other hook horror that was up there. Though I don't see them right now. Do I see them anywhere else? No, no clue where they went. I bet out on this branch is where we get bark, though. Where'd Philro die? Oh, right over here.
Anything of use?
We have a scroll of mirror image, a scroll of sleep. We have a simple robe and a quarter staff. We have an ice crystal worth 180 gold. This crystal is freezing to the touch, no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if it is used to be attached to something, like an arrowhead? Scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge, from magma rose only and magma destroyed. Hot hammer! Hot hammer! Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn nose! Very well. Failed an investigation check, all of us. Let's bring the letter with us in case we can show it to someone later. Half-eaten gnome. Great. Another wonderful expression on a dead body, just like at the start of the game. What do you want? I'm half-eaten. Leave me alone. My pockets were in the lower half that was eaten. I got nothing. I don't want any of these carrots. Read me this scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Skaren Ixensvelg, magma, 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 magma. Pouch? Fish? Just random shit. You're just a madman. Huh. Wonder if we'll find out more about Philro later, maybe. Underdark Susser Tree, waypoint acquired. Good shit. Can I yet see hide or hair of that fucking... No, I cannot. Is there anything down here I should investigate? Because I'm sort of walking under it if I just somehow have missed it, but it's still up where it was. Let's go back up top. Evercold ice crystal. Ice cream machine, here we come. Oh, right, the guy with the really short haircut. Oh, there's the hook horror. Okay. I mean, I kind of don't want to be up here. It has knockback abilities. Okay.
What now? Go.
Forget that keeps interrupting movement when I do that. Everybody over here. G.
Like a wraith.
Now, what is your range? Not anywhere near that. Not even fucking close.
Stay low.
Can't have disadvantage? Why would you have disadvantage? Why do you have disadvantage? Hiding, target outside normal range. Okay, we just need a few more steps though. Advantage, hiding, everything. Kick us off. Gorgeous. Please hide again. No, no, no. We're doing well enough. Hide again. Oh, there we are. Good start, though. Strong start. Love a start like that.
They won't know what bit them.
10 health remaining. Cutting dash. Come all the way back here, make it chase you. That pounce is always impressive, but it dealt no damage to him, so I think we're going to be A-okay. You want to come up here and just strike it? Actually, you have a better chance of hitting it with this, don't you? Still didn't get it. Turn.
Let my name be known.
There we are. Parkour from the top rope! That was nice and easy. The whole when you're inside turns and when you're not is still so funny to me. It makes a vague amount of sense, but mainly it just seems to be incredibly permissive and abusable. Just fine with me. Made joke about that one Skyrim guard, but at least when he took a sudden arrow to the knee, he got the fuck out of there. Yeah, he lived to become a guard. He might even get a desk job at some point in the future. Oh, I was going up to the tree to see if I could get bark. There it is. Grab.
I've got the plans of
Done.
the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
We just need a location now? Now we need to head back to the forge. Which forge? The one at the Grove? Was there another forge I found? I don't remember where this quest started. That's my issue. I can teleport back down here though. Show me... I don't know how to change maps. Show me... I guess we can just teleport up and then we'll see. Take me to... Emerald Grove Environs. Maybe they mean there. Forge. Abusing the turn system is a Divinity Original Sin tradition. Is that Dios there? Samantha, for anyone who wasn't around earlier, we got a number of stream announcements. First,
Takes great interest in this relic of your shadow heart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
yeah, they're getting along great now. First of all, there will unfortunately be no stream tomorrow because I'm hanging out with some friends. Thursday, I think we'll be playing Cyberpunk. Sunday, Dark Souls 3. Next week, I think we'll have a normal full week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We will also have a bonus stream on Saturday. A fucking chunky one. I think we're going to be doing 10 a.m. my time to 10 p.m. My friend Mondo and I are going to be playing Lords of the Fallen, which comes out next Friday in co-op. That'll probably be over on YouTube. I'm excited. It'll be a good time. And then in the near future, I've got to make plans for this, but we should be having special streams coming up for Hydra's birthday / Halloween. One for those two events, and for my birthday, sometime early mid-November. It's a campfire, the guy isn't here any longer. Pomegranates, what forge? Pomegranates, is there a specific forge I'm trying to get to for this quest? Or is it any forge? Yes, there's a specific forge. Pomegranates, have I been there? And if so, where is it? Yes, I have. Okay, where am I going? No, she doesn't forge things. Hang on, let me check every VOD. Some people remember. Blighted Village, thank you. The forge underneath that, yes, okay. I think I know where you mean. I think we're going over here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, wait a sec. This is, do these go to the same place? Yeah, I unlocked these doors, I remember. Blighted Village, are you the forge here? You look like a forge. Look at me. Now what? Combine bark with burning for a legendary item. Charcoal? Oh. Okay. Now what? I don't... Where is this recipe? High Cliff's blueprints. Impressive sounding weapons. Read. Ooh. Do I need to go get some more bark? Did I use up my bark? Do I need to go get some more bark? It says it should be combined with a weapon, not with burning. Greatsword, sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, forging instructions printed carefully. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. I see. Dagger, what were they? Greatsword, scythe? Greatsword, sickle, dagger. We could get a magical dagger for Astarion. We could get a magical greatsword or sickle for either of our melee characters. I think greatsword might be the one best, because I do so much ranged with Astarion. But now I need a greatsword to do that. They weren't lying around here, were they? Wooden chest empty.
What's hiding here?
Do you have anything in you? The basic weapons happen to be lying around here out of curiosity. That's about infernal iron, I'm pretty sure. Either way, it's not marked like it's a, what's it? Shit. Not marked like it's a quest item, that note. Got short swords. That's not what I need. Damn. I saw a greatsword like just a minute ago. I did. Is that the Selenite outpost that I saw a greatsword? Yes, it was. Okay, so maybe for simplicity's sake, we'll use the greatsword, as I now have one. Use a common item? Probably a merchant sells one somewhere. I always forget about merchants. You're right, that would be a perfect fallback. Luckily, we have one. My only other concern is, does the Susser bark need to go here, or now that this turned blue, can I just drop the item in? Hopefully we can get more Susser bark, if I'm wrong about this. You know what, if I'm wrong about this, we would still need more... It's comparing it to what I have equipped. For a second, I thought it was telling me, you'll get the Staff of Crones from this greatsword. Combine.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. Candy sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Blacksmithing is easy! Susser greatsword. Silences on hit. And it's +1.
Blackets will be done.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude, that's way better than Tyr's protection. That's so much better. You may think you know why. You don't know why. You know why that's way better than Tyr's protection? Because the silence happens automatically. I forgot I had Tyr's protection. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh, Mage Slayer Greatsword. Pretty useful even later on, pretty good. Blaze Blue.
Never a dull moment.
That's a fantastic pickup. I love it with all my heart. Take me back down to the Susser tree now. You got some more bark to give? Can I make another one? Actually, whoa, wait, hang on one second. Are we gonna get sick from traveling this much?
I'll give it a shot.
It's worth it. This is important to know. The flames are no longer there, or just double check. I can't see them. I was wondering if they were still there in blue. Okay. Unless we find more bark, which I highly doubt. That's the one chance we get at that. Me thinking about power gaming, you being honest about the actual chances you're using its effect. I know myself. You just poke your companions with it when they get annoying. That is what it's supposed to represent in D&D, right? You are literally unable to speak when silenced, and so you can't perform the verbal component of a spell. Because I believe there are special spells and, like, you can learn in some instances to cast your spells with no verbal component and become immune to silence for a period, or with certain spells, right? Pretty much. Few DMs really want to get into it because it's kind of a pain. It rarely comes up. I think mainly it's used for like story flavor or ignored, but there's also somatic components. Somatic components mean related to your body, I believe, or related to motion. Point is, a somatic component of a spell means the spell requires you to make a motion with your hands. You've got to be Naruto and do all that stuff for the spell. Meaning, in certain instances, if you are tied up and can't perform the somatic components, you cannot use those spells until you free your hands. But as I say, that gets pretty nitpicky in a lot of places, so I've never played in a campaign that really worried about it. Not more than just being like, no, you're tied up right now. They'd notice you start trying to cast a spell and kick you in the head. You can't cast right now. Let me tell the story I planned, you power gamer. That's the only time it's ever come up in games I've been part of. There are certain spells in Baldur's Gate 3 that state they can be cast when silenced. That's cool. Some spells can circumvent with only somatic or material components. Yeah, if you got enough diamonds, you don't need to speak, you don't need to move. Spells will just come to you when you're that rich. Decrepit Village.
Looks abandoned.
How's this connect with where I've been? Let's head back this way and make that connection on the map. Plus gather some materials, hopefully.
I'll take that.
Oh, but surprising, your GM with Shape Water being cast via sleight of hand because it only uses somatic was the best. Indeed, Raw, it's more akin to the Lady in the Wheel of Time with the dancing and stuff rather than mere gestures people tend to think about. Casting is so pay to win. It is for wizards, certainly. There are no spells that require different components based on the caster type, are there? Apart from, you can cast it if you have the scroll, but you don't know it. Before anyone gets really gremlin munchkin-y and goes, well, technically this. There's nothing that's like verbal and somatic for a wizard, but only somatic for a sorcerer. Is there?
Corpses.
Don't get me started on wizard cost.
Battle with Dwergar.
Nature failed. Nature failed. Motherfucker. No, I forgot about you. Damn. Well, now we have some idea of how close to them you can get. This is the edge of the field I blew up already, too. That's annoying. I had the right idea, but I left them up because I thought what ended up being the bullet was going to attack me here. Is the scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter over here?
Your soul is in good hands.
Did the scroll survive that? I just remembered I'm trying to get a piece of paper. Wow! This must be that glossy magazine paper or something. Amazing. Same spell entry for everyone? Oh, of course it is, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Subtle spell or whatever changes it. It's the same spell entry. Sorcerers, because their magic happens different. Okay, so it's the same spell entry, but some people, separate from an individual spell, have things like subtle spell, other mechanics that may change what's required. Gotcha. But it's not a function of just, oh, you are this, so you cast it this way. I follow. It survives? I always cast Mage Hand thinking it would be blown away. That's what I assumed after firing the firebolt. I didn't think about it until then. But yeah, I thought that would be gone. Was that yeah, take a chance. Who does have the best nature skill? How do I see that? Wisdom, nature -1, nature 0, nature 0,
Watch your back.
nature +1, but that's just because... Why do you have all those +1s? Well, you're the flower picker at the moment. 50% is way better than I've been doing. No, back up, everyone. Why am I, like, walking? Because it's steep? Everyone back up.
Very well.
So I can shoot this without hitting any of you with the spores. So Timask spores are currently on the ground, but they only last for a little while. It seems like there may be a point where I can grab them. I'm not sure that's wise. No spores. Maybe I need one of the adult ones to get spores out of it. Seems like that might be it. I'm just overflowing with greatswords today.
Someone there. Step quick.
It's not an easy nature roll.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Phalar Aluve and a helmet. Let's examine first. Constitution saving throws +1, just a regular helmet. We can only grab this. Well? Well? You know what? Let's bring some real strength with us here. Go to camp.
Time to press ahead.
I need a moment.
I'd like some time to talk.
Speak.
Wait for me, camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
I've done it before.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Stream title is going to be really confusing to someone, probably to many people. I'm not the best marketer, I admit.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Come on, we're heading out. It took me a second to recognize that was the join me in the party thing. Okay. Leave camp. Now, Karlach. My dear, my sweet, my heart. You're gonna be the one that touches that. We're doing this in case it binds to the person that touches it. And I love her.
Still breathing.
Though we are gonna back way the fuck off. I trust you, honey. I believe in you. Someday we'll touch each other, but we're all backing up right now. Okay.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Strength or religion? Grab the sword with both hands and pull. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. We brought Karlach. Grab the sword. 15. We win ties, right? We brought Karlach.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Yeah. Now what is it? Six to 15. +1. Performance +1. Phalar Aleve Melody. This is a singing sword. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to have, not hate. Though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Illustray's light. It's a finesse weapon. This is not at all for you. What in the world? The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Recharges on a short rest. Sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws for 5 turns. Will stop singing if unequipped. Shriek. Sword shrieks. All enemies within the same range have a penalty to charisma, wisdom, and int saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. Jeez. This is quite good. Kind of too bad it's finesse. But we could give it to... Will? We could give it to Astarion? Huh. 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 Wow. Huh. Great weapon mastery feat. Sneak attack. Crit. Just divine. Somehow that wound up on your Astarion until Act 3. I think it may go on my Astarion for right now, because I don't think he has a magical melee weapon. It probably won't get any use for a little while, though. With it in hand, he could use its ability. You know, there's no reason not to. Oh, he does have a magical weapon. Which one of these is better? This is more damage. It's just better. Just a lot better. The only thing it's not is light. But that doesn't matter, because it's his one and only main hand weapon. Yeah. Okay. You hold on to that for the moment. Well, great. That's interesting. There's some interesting ways I could use that. Thank you so much for pulling that out, honey. It was a delight to have you. I do need to go get Lae'zel, but it doesn't mean anything. I'm still desperately trying to find a way to touch you. I could have made that sound more romantic. I'm running out of words for her. We need to solve this fiery problem, or I'm just going to be like, want sex before too long. And that's not attractive. Okay, what am I doing? Karlach? Why is no one here? Oh, because the group is split up. 1 second. Leave camp. Group up. Go to camp. There we go. They should all be here now. Nice to have a sneak attack melee option if needed. It is. That's my fallback position because I don't think I'll get a lot out of it, but it will be useful then.
Really? Really, really?
She could still be part of the party, but who would I leave behind?
Oh, fine.
Try to imbalance me and send more people into melee?
Dirt or whatever.
Fire resist suppository seems delightfully adventurous. To be fair, pretty much how she said it to you, was it not? That's a good point. Maybe she's waiting for me to say, maybe those are the romantic words she's dying to hear. Romance is in the eye of the beholder.
Speak.
You're back in.
It is done.
And away we go. Come up here. Okay. Do you not have a helmet? You might as well have this helmet. How do you look in this helmet? You look like a child getting ready to ride your bike. I am so sorry, but I am streaming this. For humor's sake, you're gonna have to wear that for a while.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The beholder removes guile. The beholder eye removes guile.
Wonder if the gods
One mushroom up there to go grab.
What a day. Let's see here.
Let's get going.
Well, shit happens. Meridian crystal. And obviously we've come back to where we started our Underdark adventure. We've connected up the map. Now we can head deeper into... I literally never saw this. I wonder what this little place here is. Well, we might be able to work our way around from the other side. And is this passable? I don't think so. Let's head back down... Down... Doesn't it connect down in here? Is this a dead end here? Oh, I jumped this. We go back over here, down here, then down here, I think. Yeah. I closed the map and immediately forgot which direction I was facing. Saloon's temple's up there, so we go this way. Do we? Yeah, and then down here. That's the trick. She looks dorky and not as intimidating. True. Helmets are hard. Are we bringing Lae'zel back because she's better than Karlach, or because we think we need her for the Kresh that's not in the Underdark? I think she's... I assume you can do the Kresh with whoever, because I assume you could kill Lae'zel the moment you see her and continue the game. But I assume she will have insight and interesting things to say there. And I also thought we would get to the Kresh sooner. That's why she's already in the party.
Looking ahead. On my way. Always room for more.
It's really hard to click things that I want to loot. Kinda wish they just made it easier. This place seems awfully quiet and safe, given all the dead bodies and stuff. Where are the Durgar that finished off the job of driving out the Myconids? Are they all gathered at the bottom? Short sword of first blood. 3 to 15, yeah, that depends on the character. Break the Unbroken, deal an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. So this is for starting fights. It's also light and finesse. Look at that to you to think on. Possibly later. Everything's an adventure. How to manage to talk to the Sovereign? I did. I was surprised I didn't get almost anything out of him. He didn't start a quest. I couldn't question him much. He was just like, I have no one. He did tell me the Durgar drove out all his people or killed them. So maybe that's a lot of perception failures. Maybe somewhere down in here, I'll find Durgar, kill them, and the Sovereign will have something new to... Wow. New to say? I wonder what the biggest enemy in this game is. Probably a dragon. Maybe the Tarask. Hey, what's up, Wraith Princess? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Tuesday. You're way off path to the Kresh. They told me down here I could get to the Kresh. See? There's the Kresh. It's in the Underdark. We'll get there. Who's Lurgan? Are they the Kresh?
I should speak up.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace. We can always kill later.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you.
I didn't know that would bring me all the way down here.
Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
Are we the Kresh? When we crash?
An axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Stand down, I'm a true soul. You know what? I got this. Lucky 13. Current campaign enemies are essentially Myconid-esque undead mutants. Been a delight to create. Nice.
That's right. You are a true soul.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Not like me to overlook one of the Absolute's chosen. Let myself get distracted. Won't happen again. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
What hunt? Explain yourself.
Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant.
You're all out here over boots?
But she's holed up with Myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Well, that's metal. What are you doing with slaves?
Got 'em clearing rubble. We've got orders from Moonrise to reach some old ruins. There's something the Absolute wants tucked away in there. Not that you need me to tell you that.
What's this runaway look like?
A deep gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know.
So you're down here watching your units throw themselves laughing into a pit, fighting strange enemies, basically trying to genocide their community over some boots, and you weren't told what the gnome looks like. You know what? This is your concern, not mine.
As you like. I guess you'll be heading to the camp across the Ebon Lake. Have fun with the slaves. Well, I'm stuck here.
And then we're back up here. I don't like the way it does that. I literally don't even know where that conversation took place. Over here? I don't know. So, let me see here. How do you show them? How do you outline the... Oh, I did find it. I just didn't realize I had. 2 of them there, and that's all I see at the moment. I feel like they all deserve to die. I just would like to know how many there are, and also if they're connected to this other camp he mentioned. Saved scene? Saved scene? Saved scene? Oh, there you are. Hello? Holvik?
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
Ooh, maybe we can sow discord among the units. We can't. Whose home was this originally? God fucking damn it, camera.
Seems simple enough.
Inside cover reads, Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition 42, back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Erendur. Wellso did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great Burrow Warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as the surfacers sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Not sure whose journals that is. Probably Dwarven. Maybe it is the Dwergar. Executed Deep Gnome, Shattered Dwergar, Gek Cole. Fuck, man. Down by the river by the boat. If a fight broke out there, would you be down where, there or where you actually are now? I don't know. No clue. Fell asleep and yet here I am, a loyal soldier. Thanks so much for the lurk. Welcome back to the land of the waking. It's okay if I loot your dead companions, right? You guys don't really mind that, do you? Dead end over here. Discovered a waypoint. I can't even see, but I assume it's down there. Yeah, I don't see the waypoint. Oh, it's on the other side of this little area.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Water-damaged letter imploring the recipients to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake as Dwergar are rumored to be prowling the area. Discarded journal, Laculite. Skeleton of some giant thing. An autosave. With accuracy, glow cap. Anyone else want to take a roll with this guy? There we go. I would love to see them all before I start a fight, because I am thinking of starting a fight. I'm more interested in the Myconids than them, and I don't know I'll get anything out of it, but I'll take a crack at it. If I kill them all, maybe the Sovereign has something new to say. I'm willing to fight on that assumption. Who's your favorite character so far, by the way? Karlach. Karlach I find by far the most entertaining. Lae'zel's probably second. Which is hard, because I don't really want to have them both in the party. You absolutely could. I just think I'll see more variety of abilities and have more balanced challenge and encounters if I have the variety of not carrying around two essentially all melee characters. Now, I could respec one of them, but I'm not sure how interested I am in wholly respecing, like I said, making Lae'zel the cleric and stopping bringing Shadowheart, for instance. Not sure how interested I am in a complete respec like that, compared with just respecing their specialty. Quick save here, and then click on the hole with my little gnome character. Nothing but rocks. Good.
Nothing but rocks.
What's this walking area up here? Oh, this sucks. Terrifying. Wait, and this is... Whoa. Okay. Could make Karlach the cleric or a druid. Partner really likes Karlach. I wouldn't be surprised if I get replaced with a Karlach cardboard cutout one day soon. It's very fun to say. Karlach cardboard cutout.
That might be worth a look.
Glowing gem.
What's that?
Oh, gold necklace. I didn't see that. First of all, the dirt mound. Gotta remember to give those to Astarion rather than just double clicking them. In fact, am I carrying a lot of them right now? Sort by type. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Acid vials, arrows, arrows, arrows. Sorrow, that's a two-handed glaive. Got a bunch of weird stuff here. I should read this all again at some point. I'm always surprised when I look over these and find something new to equip, and I shouldn't be, because I haven't read half of them. Everyone wait here a minute. Just gonna go get us a little more loot. Thank you. And back down. I love ritual casting. You could heal your soul. Hard on immersion when you hear Shadowheart talk about Shar when you made her into a barbarian. Shadowheart is one of the ones I'm thinking of respecing, which is a bit rough, because yeah, she'll still talk about Shar. But I was only thinking of making her another kind of cleric. But yeah, cleric, hard one to do. If you care about immersion. I haven't found that leader. Is he stealthing somewhere, or have I just not seen him? He was up high somewhere looking down on me. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy at all. I've scoped out, what, 4 of them now? This is the way I came down originally, I believe. So there's 4 of them, maybe more, plus the leader is 5. Wait, are you the leader? No. Yes? I think you are. Alright, cool. Let's go after them. Let's start from the top. Hopefully they don't rush for the boats and fuck everything up across the Ebon Lake for us. But I don't want to give up high ground. I quick saved if everything's really awful. 35 health, 30 health. They're level 5. Why do they have so little health?
Assume nothing.
Trying to decide if I want to do anything tricky before the battle starts, and I don't think I do. I think I just want to kill them. 65% chance.
Moving ahead.
I can get up a little higher than that. 75% chance. Starian, why don't you join me?
Moving. Into the shadows.
The stealth.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Ignis!
Feels like we should get a surprise round, but fine. 45% because they've got very high defense, 70%. Obviously the 70, even if it's very little damage, it's not like they have a lot of health to begin with. Do you have Bane or whatever? Did I unlearn that? Yeah, you have neither Bane nor Blessing. Okay. Well, come over here and shove the fuck out of this guy. It's been a while since we did that. Good. Hunter's Mark. Psionic Backlash. Couldn't even see that guy and I was able to backlash him. How many attacks do you have per turn? Really? Let me see those real quick. If the killing blow wasn't a critical hit and it wasn't radiant damage, this undead comes back to life with 1 hit point. Will it end when you die? That's what I'm hoping. You can get to him. You can get to him. Disarming attack. Weapon they're holding, so you'll drop your bow. Just do goading attack instead. And then, ideally, just kill him? Thank you. That's just easier. That's just neater. It feels cleaner.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
My favorite things about being a game master is you get to be all the classes. Good luck on the fight, thank you. I got so hurt. I got so hurt. Let's deal with this just a little bit at a time. So, I will go ahead and have, scrolling, just a regular old potion of healing this turn. Then I will, I'm not sure there's anyone I can see to shoot. Target is too far. Distant spell. He's not that too far, though as I move towards him, I will lose height. Can I come all the way out up here? Shit, I'm holding down left click accidentally.
What's the plan?
Switch character. Let go. There we go.
Can't stay idle.
I meant to hit Z and see if I could jump here, and I cannot. Step forward a little bit. Hopefully I'm at a similar height to where I was before. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll spend a level 2 on you for fun. You're not concentrating, right? Yeah, but it's more damage. How much more damage is it? 6 to 15, 8 to 20. He's got to run around a bit. I assume the zombies aren't fast. You know what? Let's just kill Lurgan. Oh, he's too far. Just, whatever, shoot him. Cool. End turn. Battle enlarges him. Huh. In Italy right now. Watching you on holiday. The Wi-Fi on our Airbnb isn't great. Darn, my incredibly simple and petty issues in an otherwise amazing world. I hope you're enjoying Italy. Thank you for being here. What time is it in Italy right now? It's 10:19. It's like 4 a.m. in Italy, isn't it? Are you up at 4 a.m. on your vacation? Sometimes I'm awake at 4 a.m. when I want to sleep, but should you be trying to sleep so you can like enjoy going out or something tomorrow?
Just like old times.
Oh wait, you're an undead. Do I want to shoot you? Do I care about shooting you? I care about hitting other targets. Just don't know how to get to them effectively. Honestly, why don't you stay hidden up here? You'll take attack of opportunity from an animated corpse? I didn't know they could do that. What are their stats like? 16 strength. They actually have a decent chance to land a hit. That's very annoying. I kind of want just to let them all back up and then, as enemies come in, I'll deal with them. As undead come in, if they all gather together, I could channel divinity. These two are never coming down. They're never coming down. All right. Maybe they can see me. I want to use this. I've literally never used her channel divinity. Oh, it does have a range too. Only a 35% chance. Landed. What does that mean? Affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it, can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. So it cannot now mess with me. I can back up as to wherever I want. Let's come over here, but leave the doorway open. What are you doing with your turn? That's what I'm most interested in. You're misty stepping. Yeah, psionic. Blindness, my favorite spell, just lands. I don't even need to worry about it. Jump over to this guy. Didn't expect that shit, did you? Where's your Misty Step bullcrap now? Disarming strike. Get fucked. Loser. Who else is gonna get a turn here? I can probably shoot him and maybe end him. Yeah, let's not use your action surge just now. Have insomnia, so sleeping is very silent, Sora. So sleeping is very much a 3-hour task. I'll just power nap it. Fair enough. Well, however you get through it, I hope you enjoy Italy. Don't know a lot about Italy, but it seems like a delightful place. Target's too far, path is interrupted. Just like weave it between those things. You get too far. Come over here.
Find a way forward.
Now, while I'm blinded, what happens with this? I have to be in melee to land them? That's what blinded means. Target is too far. Wait, even this? Well, that's bullshit. How long does it last for? 10 turns. Well, we'll find a way to kill him. I'll be fine. Have another potion. You can find the mouth of a bottle, can't you, Wet Floor? Or are you gonna live up to your name? Managed. Now you. Where can I get you sight on him? Where in the world can you get sight on him? Why'd he tuck into that tiny little corner? Jerk.
With finesse.
Path not interrupted. He's firing right between them from down here. Hide. Managed. End him. Oh, we do not need a crit here, I don't think. Perfect. Okay, how about them undead? They still seem to be around. Cool. Come over here. I think that will afford you opportunities as these enemies come our way. Lae'zel, step out of silence and just wait for now.
I am death.
I guess there's no reason for you not to hit this guy. I mean, you could shoot this other guy, maybe. Can you see him from where you are? Hamstring shot. Disadvantage because threatened. I'm not threatened. I'm not. This is bullshit. Kill him. Okay, now. Hamstring shot. I'm not threatened. Oh, right. It has to be radiant or he's back up or whatever. That's dumb. All right. Oh, fuck it. Go ahead and try a shot at here. Fun. Landed a 42% chance. Back up a little bit.
No time to waste.
And turn. Now. 50%. Hang on there.
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
60%. It was an improvement. It's no shame to feel threatened, Hyro. Be honest with yourself. What does threatened actually mean again? Because it messes me up so often. Threatened means you are within the melee range of an enemy. I believe that means if they have a... Pomegranates, does Baldur's Gate 3 have reach? Are there reach weapons in this game? Or talents? Or is there no reach? It should mean you're within 5 meters, the range at which someone would be able to opportunity attack you if they have the opportunity attack ability. Thing is, I always forget it's not opportunity attack specifically that determines it. It's just being in range. So even though this guy was not going to opportunity attack Lae'zel, they count as threatening Lae'zel, which is a bit silly, but those are the rules. There are. Oh, okay. And if you're within, what is it, 10 feet? 6 meters? Whatever the measurements are. If you're within reach of a reach weapon, but not within normal threat range, are you threatened? It was enough. It was enough. Now dash the fuck out of here. 65%. 42. Wow. Okay. Good. Excellent. 100% chance to hit, guaranteed critical. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Done. Haven't thought about it, to be honest. I feel like that's an argument in every D&D game I've played. We've gotten into at some point, and I still don't recall what the answer is. So can we just leave the undead, or do we need to wrap this up? Do we need to wrap this up? That undead is turned. That undead's no longer turned. Oh, for God's sake.
What now? This feels good.
Time for a new approach.
There's still 3 down here, aren't there? Yeah, there's still 3 hanging out down there we can deal with. But the majority of the challenge is dealt with. Love that Astarion could just Skyrim sneak in front of someone and they're like, damn, I guess I don't see him. Maybe it would be too awkward. They're like, he really wants this. I don't want to burst his bubble. I don't want to have this conversation. No, I guess I don't see this guy. And then they die. They didn't realize what the stakes were. More drow poison. Scroll will speak with the dead. Scroll of aid. A whole bunch of other stuff. A fish head. Sure. I'll take that. You go to Astarion. Gold comes to me. And the reanimated corpse, I assume, has nothing. I didn't loot the big bad, did I? He's got Dwergar Antidote. Nullifies the effect of certain Dwergar poisons. Grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and grants resistance to poison damage. Scroll of Vampiric Touch and Fish. Why can't I target them? They're not hostile. They're not hostile? Are they not hostile?
Oh, enough waiting.
Lazel, go check if they're hostile.
Objective noted.
They are not hostile. God, all the other games that have made me think so ill of the undead that I just assumed they were hostile. I'm ashamed of myself. Bycause stream, what's up, CNC Red Moon? Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. They be chilling? They really do. Just chilling here. Anyone die down here? Execute Deep Gnome, Shattered Dwergar. I don't think there's anything else I need to. Moss-covered stone, interesting. Over there so you can like drop it on people or whatever. Alright, so we dealt with them. I don't know if that's going to be enough to appease the Sovereign, though I'm kind of interested in checking that out. That's the other area I walked down over there. This is over there. Did I not walk all the way out on that spit of land to fill up my... Let's do that real quick before I... Actually, we can do that quite quickly from the Susser Tree point. Then we can go back to the Myconid colony and see if the Sovereign has anything new to say, or if we've got to go deal with the Ebon Lake camp of Dwergar before anything might happen.
That's curious.
Every time I fail survival and it's just you missed a pile of dirt, I lose some faith in my own self. Doesn't feel good. Heat metal is D&D's version of a microwave. It's like what the classy wizard chefs do then. Every chef's now required to have just a few levels in wizards that can cast heat metal. Look at the grave, please. There even a grave? There's a wooden chest. I don't think there's a grave around here. It did look like there was a plaque from a distance. Forgive me. There is a grave.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
It's a good sight, better than what I was thinking. I was afraid it would say, please don't come near this grave. I have a habit of coming back to life and eating people. So not bad. Do I know the name Myrna? Myrna was mentioned in one of the, I don't know. Samantha, I can't remember Myrna. It was mentioned in one of the, help me out with a vote here. Things I read, but I forget which and in what context. Myrna was left to guard the Selûnite temple? I don't know. Very sweet message. Now, check the coffin for gold. We are 100% on dig up the grave. I'll close the voting in 3, 2, 1. dig up the grave. Anyone want to approve or disapprove of this?
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it.
Whoa.
Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean.
Was this branch glowing before? An old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes. You can put it on. I'm good. I'm good right now. Fits perfectly on Astarion's neck. It's a sealing collar. Sealed away the dog inside us all. Which really raises the question. What was it doing in that grave? Shouldn't it be put to use?
Don't mind if I do.
Have the dogs been let out, and who's done that? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No, they're dead. I'm sorry, but I feel it's disrespectful. Aussie Myconid. Whoa, I didn't even see this whole place. There's another sovereign. Oh my god, that's why you didn't have a lot to say. There's another fucking sovereign. Son of a bitch. You have anything to say now?
Grow among them, yet I am not of them.
We haven't even progressed this guy's. I don't even know if he has a quest. Let's go introduce ourselves. Could you raise and get your camp dog an undead friend? Should have tried speak with the dead and stuff there. We'll go back there in a minute. I'm doing everything wildly out of order. We'll go back there and do that right now, actually, because otherwise I'll forget. Let me check on this real quick. I keep forgetting I have Speak with the Dead because once I saw that after the first cast in a day, everything's highlighted green, I was ready to ignore it and just pay attention to the green, but you need to cast it at least once each day. So. Speak with animals. I need this. Detect thoughts I don't have on either. Just for good measure. Speak with dead. We cannot speak with the dead dog. I'm actually a little bit curious about Feelrow over here. Let me check if I can speak with them. Morally okay black magic. It's just for communication. I got my degree in communications related black magic. Do you want to speak to the man that killed you? That has been a problem before.
You killed my beloved. Away.
Deception? You're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. Or sorcerer intimidation. You're in my power. I do not ask, I command. We haven't lied in a while. You're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. Good thing we chose the better one. Guide me. Plus 14 to 17 on this roll. Never mind.
Yes. So beautiful.
What's up, Endrex? Easy game. Now, who are you?
Forgotten. Forsaken.
You lived among these creatures?
My pack found me, fed me,
Who is this Dorn your records mention?
Enemy. Like Zargrim. 3 seek. Adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Where would I find this forge?
Location was Durham's task. I learned of the Guardian.
And what's the Guardian?
Protector.
No. What?
Of the
What's the challenge? Get the monster manual out. I'll get the monster manual out. You just point.
In hellish heat. Destroyed.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dorn was in charge of location. I wonder if we can find Dorn's body at some point. Okay. Hey, so how did you end up half-eaten? No, I don't want to talk to a gnome about that, actually. Let's just go back to the Myconids. To be fair, gnomes are barely above chickens. Get out. Lover, forge a lightning bolt and cosplay Zeus. That actually sounds fun. How tall is a tall gnome? Like 4 foot, 4'6"? I think like 4 foot. I can't remember what they say. Not sure. God damn, I need to speak dead more often. Probably used it 2 times.
Damn it all.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Don't.
Their condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
Dwerger poison?
Antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Most likely held by me. Let's talk a bit first. Oh, who did this to you?
Dwergar slashed me.
How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
The Greys? Are there aliens here?
Welcoming sort, at least where blubbering gnomes are concerned.
Lae'zel, I'm a gnome too. Are you talking about me or her? Careful with your answer. I'll make you wear that helmet for longer. I don't have pants on. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in the 3 months. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. I give her the antidote. Deep gnomes is still gnomes.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
You're welcome. Did you drink all of it? Has anyone else here been hurt by the Dwergar? Hey, we're kin. If we don't help one another, who will?
You're right. Got my own kin need helping as soon as I'm on my feet.
Hey, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you.
But I got
Happy Tuesday, friendo.
It hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Is she hurt every time we help someone? I don't remember the other times that's happened. I'm not gonna figure this out. Moving on. Take it easy. I do want a reward though. No, we're kinder to gnomes. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue.
Oh, Lae'zel, you and your silly xenophobia.
We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
She offered to pay. She offered.
Down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin.
So Greys are the Dwergar. What was this expedition your clan were on? What are the Dwergar digging for? Alright, I'll free your people if I can, so you're gonna have to save them yourself. What are the Dwergar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
My guardian is Dwergar. And what was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while.
Save failed insight. Okay, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
So you used to playing D&D, correctly guessed all your party members' races and subclasses. Well done.
When I ran.
Oh, you're playing the game of the year. Good to see you. Love the content. Thank you. Glad you enjoy.
I'll mark where I made my escape and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Okay, completed Cure the Poison Gnome and unlocked something new. Now for you, surrounded by dead Dwergar and one Myconid. Sovereign Spa.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
You're not just a leader, you're a cinema.
Vision grips you. Dwergar.
Oh, no. Could I have a rom-com, please? Oh.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Already done. How do you feel about the undead?
We can manage that.
Have you forgot this happened, Shadowheart?
Surely.
Interesting. Yeah. We'll get to talking about the Dwergar. First, though, I got a couple questions about you Myconids. Do you just grow in these shapes, or do you have some choice over it? Why do you end up being humanoid when you could be anything? Just a thought. The Dwergar are slain. The rot's been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
That's a name with far too much cachet and respect for one of the characters I play, but thank you.
With your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Thank you. You can keep the name. I'll take more of those druggy spores, though, that were making me feel good a second ago.
Claim your reward.
My reward? Wait, that's to the dead,
Before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
That's the body, isn't it?
Here, this one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn.
No.
Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Then who's the dead drow behind that gate?
That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
There will be another reward for this, I hope?
I ask a boon, and will give one in return.
It better be quite something. You already told me I can take whatever I like.
Beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. That was a much more like the conversation I was expecting when I talked to the other Sovereign. Like, that one's not my fault, right? There are 2 NPCs called Sovereigns in this area. you prefer Bringer of Madness in the barren world? Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, hey, how do you feel, by the way, now that Balin's back?
Master's back. Good.
Good stuff.
Missed him.
You know, no? Pale corpse. Lots of stuff. Where's defeat the Dwergar invaders here? Kill Nair, find the missing boots, save the of the adamantite forge. Oh, it's just under completed. You're the poisoned gnome completed. Let's speak to the dead. For some reason I can't. Bliss Spores. Affected entity has a plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Rapport Spores, Recast, Speak the Dead. Oh, right, it's over here now. That's where it is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim. Conjurer. Seeker.
Zargrim was mentioned by the other one. That counts as remembering, even if I forgot something else. What was your business down here?
Glory. We search for the adamantine.
Gold star? From forest gnome to mushroom gnome. Try the other button. You can recast it from the far right. Yeah, I forgot that for a while. Okay, what is the adamantine forge?
Lost workshop of Siluriali. Finest weapons in all creation.
Do you know where to find the forge?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
I don't know if I should point this out, but am I poking out of my harness? Just a little bit? Where can I find this Dorn?
With spectator, wounds have gone far.
Is anyone in the party able to speak with dead?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, I think anyone can learn the spell if it's part of their class. There are scrolls if they can use scrolls. I actually get mine from a necklace, so I could put this on anyone. And they could use it. If you split up the word adamantine into adamantoine, it sounds like a Horrid Henry character. Horrid Henry? Does sound like a name. I've never heard of Horrid Henry. Shadow of Menzoberranzan. What is that? Shrouded in shadow. You sense the shadows that envelop this drowcraft cowl, eagerly awaiting to envelop you and shield you from view.
Well, hello.
Probably yours.
Souvenir.
Become invisible for 2 turns. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Concentration, short rest. Let's see.
Let's get going.
I'm already wearing a magical helmet that gives momentum. That's not super important. What's your helmet? Con saving throws +1. What's your con? 15, actually.
Never a dull moment.
I'm trying to decide if she should have this instead. I'm trying to decide who should have invisibility. Maybe it should be me.
Trust no one.
Because you can already stealth all you want. You can even bonus action disengage super effectively.
Everything.
This is... Okay, what is momentum again? It's extra movement, right? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected enemy's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. At the start of combat, I gain 1.5 meters. Oh, that's why I was wearing it, because my character is slow. Click heals? Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Interesting. Put those on for a second, just in case. What else is in here? Lush cap mushrooms, scroll of ray of sickness, scroll of blindness. Lush cap. Backpack. With a rotten carrot, scroll of false life, scroll of hold person. Eiger store noble rod. Noble rod. Maybe it's like a microbrew. They like naming those things silly names. And what do you actually have on you? You got gold, you got drought poison, simple toxin, flumph mating rituals. The cover features an embossed image of two flumps with their tendrils entwined. Flumphs are Navi? Journal updated the Adamantine Forge.
Flump mating rituals.
Examine the book closely? I should tell everyone around here this book may not be what it seems, otherwise I'm just like, oh, this is Flump mating rituals. I see. It's illustrated. Could you guide me on investigating Flump mating rituals? Thank you. Oh, Bliss Spores only gives +1. Just made it. Just made it. Sounds like a good read. Best book, read it. They're like cute floating marshmallows. Holy shit, deep cut. Flumps, I love those things. That's like a traditional D&D thing.
Proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Nice. But spare hand, how do I know how many hands the writer had? Apparently copied from a master tome, described the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluviali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerre. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the great forge which could heat mithril, with such a vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades in armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Yeah, all this smithing sounds so simple. I'm learning a lot today. This was what I just read, right? Yeah, okay, that's its real name. Let's take that. Let's take this. Let's take specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron where it was clearly screwed onto something. Let's take that. I'll take a Pegasus feather. I would love a purple fluorite shard, would I? A common Underdark crystal, fluorite seems to form anywhere where light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. You don't have a lot of value anyway. Take you, and I'll take you. Cool. All right, that everything I want from this little area? I think it probably is.
Keep going.
Not a bad thing to pick up. Not bad at all. Okay, so we've got a forge down here, we've got Dwergar to kill, and we're definitely still on the path to that creche. The Underdark has been... I don't know why I thought this given the nature of the rest of the game. I thought for some reason the Underdark would be like... Mondo told me something chases you. I remembered that the first time I came down. I forgot that tonight until just about now. That must have been the boulette, unless I have another surprise waiting for me. something about him telling me it chased me stuck in my mind the idea that the Underdark was basically a connective thing that might have a couple NPCs in it, but really it was just a challenge to get through and get to places you couldn't otherwise or might be even more difficult by other means. I didn't think of it as a questing area, which was really dumb of me. Mondo's a coward. I think he came down here quite early, to be fair to him. Like, he was telling me about this the first day he played. I don't know, I'll let him tell the story. Next Saturday, when we're playing Lords of the Fallen for 12 hours together. Your party members are chasing you? What you're actually going to do is forget you ever read this, don't find the damn piece of info that explains the procedure, try all the combinations till you finally succeed in the correct order. Probably. Underdark on Kresh more like Act 1.5. If you roll like an 8 on reading it, you get... So you like take it right and then put it in the thing and then boom, you got it. There, you baby flumps are born, yeah? Do I need to spell it out for you? Actually super stoked for Lords of the Fallen. I beat the entire first game, and let me tell you, it was real 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. Probably more like 6. Not bad. Not bad. I'm surprised I finished it. I guess I wasn't doing anything I liked a lot more at the time. It was okay. It was fine. It was good. The new Lords of the Fallen looks hugely changed. I certainly like the aesthetic they've shown off more and the giant monsters. So I'm pretty excited. I'm not certain it's going to be an amazing game, but I'm pretty excited, and it's always way more fun playing with friends. So I'm very excited to stream it with Mondo. It was so sluggish. It was. I also played as the sort of paladin class, the one that began with some melee and some casting, and they begin with a heal over time, which is not terribly efficient, but like, imagine if you began any Dark Souls game with a heal over time spell you could cast several times. It makes the game way easier. So I didn't run into a lot of challenge in the first one. Spider-Man 2 coming out soon, I can't wait for that. Have any of you looked at the list of games coming out in October? It is intimidating, which is something to say after we've had such an incredible season of games already the past couple months. Like, I'm way behind on shit I want to play. I can't wait for Liza P. Have not bought it. Haven't watched any of it. Starfield, same. But if you don't care about the absolute top tier, because there's only a few huge name titles, there's so fucking much. Let's see here. Lamplighters League looks really cool. By the way, I'm skipping some in the article I'm looking at right now. Disgaea 7. I don't know. Silent Hope. Scorn's coming to new things. No, keep showing me the new games. Oh, hey. I scrolled into the ads because I forgot to click continue. Station to Station, Assassin's Creed Mirage, The Front Mission 2 remake, Wargroove 2, another Dark Pictures... Oh no, it's just Little Hope coming to other things. Detective Pikachu Returns. We're up to October 6th so far. Forza Motorsport. Total War Pharaoh. Lords of the Fallen. Sonic Superstars, Wizard with a Gun. Oh, Hellboy Web of Weird. I'm quite interested in that because the look of it is incredible. Endless Dungeon, which I think is in EA right now, but it's getting its release. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. That excites me just because I loved the first game. I'm not sure anyone else cares. Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, City Skylines 2, Ghost Runner 2, Alan Wake 2, Jusant the Climbing Game. Those are all October. Did you say they made a Wargroove 2? Wargroove 2 comes out this month. Yeah. It's a lot. New Assassin's Creed game. This one's more grounded, back to our roots. Anyway, so you can chain teleport. Teehee. Actually looking forward to an Assassin's Creed game for the first time since Unity. I really enjoy their big open world games, but, you know, I love mixing it up. So if they go back and forth, or have different teams work on things, or just as they decide, I'm excited to see them go back to it and see if they bring new lessons to it, or can recreate some of the old magic. I think that'll be cool. Yeah. I preferred the open world, but I love seeing people change it up, so I'm quite excited. I'm not going to be buying Mirage like the day it comes out or anything, but I'll be eagerly waiting to hear from friends and checking reviews to see if it all worked. Actually loved Unity. That game's awesome now. Samantha, I was synopsizing what happened tonight because before I get distracted by wanting to tell you all the fucking games coming out, I think we're going to wrap up there for the evening. It's been nearly a 5-hour stream. We got a good chunk of stuff done. There's just a lot more to do in the Underdark than I thought. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful evening. Made a lot of progress. Got a fuck ton of magical items, which is really cool. I will not be back tomorrow. Usually I would be. On an average week, I try to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here, Sunday over on YouTube. But tomorrow I've got friends coming over to hang out, so that's taking the evening. Thursday, I'll be back at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I expect I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077, so the next time you see Baldur's Gate will be next week. But we should have 1 or 2 days of Baldur's Gate next week. This weekend, I'll be on youtube.com/@rxhydro. 6 p.m. on Sunday playing Dark Souls 3, and a couple special things coming up. Next week, like I was saying about Lord of the Fallen, next week I expect to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and a bonus Saturday stream, really long, of co-op Lords of the Fallen to celebrate the launch on Saturday, the day after it comes out. Yeah. That'll be like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. over on YouTube. And then we've got Halloween and my birthday to look forward to in terms of special streams. Hell yeah. Okay. Do me a favor, stick around another moment here while I see if there's someone I would like to send a raid to. It always feels better to send more people over in a raid, better to receive more people. It gives you a lot of energy as a streamer, and you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. How long has Jess been live? But at least hang out long enough to go say hello. She's been live for 5 hours. Oh, fuck it, let's keep her up later. Let's go see Jess. Bugcatcher Jess is one of my favorite streamers. I've got a lot of favorites, but she really is terribly, terribly entertaining. I know a lot of people who have been here for raids of Jess's stream have agreed. So, like I say, at least come along and say hi, and if you have time, hang out, check out her stream. I think you'll find a new channel to hang out in, a wonderful new online friend. Let me give you a link and a raid message. I've kind of forgotten all the order of these things, and I don't know why. So if, for any reason, you don't get brought along, because Twitch sometimes does that, there's your link, and the raid message is, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Copy and paste that, like, once or twice when we get over there. And take care of yourselves. I hope I see you on Thursday, or this weekend, or sometime next week, whether I do or don't, though. You were lovely tonight. You all behaved yourselves. You were just such well-mannered young men, women, and non-binary people. It was just, oh, I wish more kids could be like you. That's a weird way to end stream. Let's go.